Alrighty everyone, welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you with me as always. Today we're going to be doing some vintage story. We're going to be on the lookout for those rare wood types to help build up our little alcohol empire that we got going in our world. A couple things real quick. First off, yes, I know my voice sounds like this. It's actually intentional this time. Tori gave me the idea by asking if it was intentional last time, and now I'm going to try and keep doing it. The real kicker is going to be, will I remember to turn it off by the time that I go to the game? So we're going to see how that works out. Second, you'll see that there's a little multicolored bar down here in the corner now, underneath the word interact, that is going to represent goals. We're gonna be keeping track of some goals for followers and subscribers. Right now, for each it is set to 115 respectively. And you can see where we are at any one time, as well as how close we are at any one time. You can see we're pretty close to 100 followers, so I'm hoping we can keep this ball rolling, and that these will sort of help us keep track and keep progress. So that'll be lovely. That'll be wonderful. I'm gonna mention it real quick now, and I'm not gonna talk about it for the rest of the stream. I'm sorry about yesterday. For the foreseeable future, Minecraft Monday will not be a thing anymore. I'm working on something to replace it with, for the time being. It's going to come back with Junicraft once Junicraft updates to 1.20 and all that such. We're gonna go back to Junicraft. But for now, there's no Minecraft Monday. I'm working on something to replace it with. Until I do, I don't think I'm going to stream on Mondays, so until I figure out something, it could be later this week, it could be a couple weeks from now, but until then I will not stream on Monday, just because I want to find something proper to fill it with. And if you want to keep up to date with that kind of thing, feel free to join the Discord. If you're on the VOD channel, it's in the description, and if you're on the stream, it is in the cards below. That's where you'll find all the news about the stream stuff. That out of the way, let's go ahead and jump into Vintage Story. Alrighty, and we are back, and you can see those bars are right up here, right above me. It actually somewhat perfectly placed between myself and the mini-map. I totally unintentional. I freeballed the placement of this, and oh my god, right away, we got some Terra Preta. I've found a little bit, but I have not found that much yet. There's a good bit here, it looks like. So Terra Preta, I was a little wrong. It's not 100% fertility, it is 80% fertility. But it is still vastly superior to the medium fertility soil that we already have in our little farm. So we're gonna collect Terra Preta anytime we see it. We are going to take it. And it looks like that little patch is what we had there. It might be under the ground. Yes, there's Terra Preta right below our feet. This stuff is exceedingly rare and exceedingly valuable because it is the most fertile soil you can find in the game. Period. High fertility soil. I don't even think high fertility soil comes close to it. I think high fertility soil has like 65% fertility. And Terra Preta has 80, but you can see just by what we got there, that was a big chunk. I had 6 before, we got 35 now. So that was 29 blocks of Terra Preta in one space, which is huge, considering how rare it is normally. You can see why it'd be a problem to get it on, in great numbers. We have found Kapok. We found a little bit of Kapok. We managed to get a Kapok seed. Also managed to get orange, olive, and pomegranate tree cuttings, so we'll be able to grow those fruit trees, as well as a bunch of food on us. And I've brought 2 sets of shears just for when these tin bronze ones break. But we are continuing on. You can see that we are at 16,000, and I can already tell by the papyrus here, which I've already collected some papyrus roots, that we are in the tropics at this point. So now all that's left is to find the ebony and the purple heart, because we found the kapok. We found the walnut, we found the redwood, we found the bald cypress, and I think that, yeah, the only things left for us are acacia, ebony, and purple heart. So we're gonna see if we can find there's more kapok branches and such here. We'll go ahead and shear them. Why not? See if we can get a couple more seeds, maybe. Never hurts to have more seeds, and we got one more seed. Lovely. Get a little bit here. And you can see that shears really are the way to go when you're trying to collect seeds like tree seeds and whatnot. Now we got up to 3 here. Now I believe it's purple heart that exists in and among the kapok. So we are going to have to keep an eye out specifically for that right now. But I believe, especially compared to what we're cutting down right now, it is quite big and will be quite hard to miss. I don't think we're actually in a kapok forest at the moment. Oh god, I'm sorry, I'm a little gassy right now. I think we're just basically in a scrubland, and we've also got these fern trees, but when you cut them down, they just break into firewood. So we're not concerned with keeping those. There are some tree types that don't particularly give us wood. These just, like I said, firewood. So as nice as this, like, reddish color would be, I think we can still get that from, like, redwoods. Which we do have some redwood. We've already brought it back to base. And I am trying to a little bit power through the food that I've got on me, because we are going to need some space in our inventories. We got some pigs around us, and it's not great that it's nighttime right now. I can barely see that far. Thankfully, we do have our upgraded lanterns, so we see a decent distance, but it's still not anything too great in terms of just, sheer sight lines. Nothing will match the unbridled power of the sun. I've also been keeping an eye on the map, trying to see if I can see little bundles of something, like off in the distance there. So we're gonna head toward that little bundle. Gonna try and circumnavigate the worst of the, like, pseudo mountain ranges that they got going over here. See if we can make our way to that vegetation. And see if we can find something of use. Maybe we'll find purple heart. I don't know. Yeah, so the purple heart exists in among kapok. Ebony, from what I've read, likes mountains. They like mountains. They like, somewhat wet forests as well. And, hold on, I've got it pulled up over here. Ebony is located among acacia. So purple heart is with kapok, and ebony is with acacia. What is up here? It's giving me some manner of vegetation up here. It's like a big old spire. Is it not actually vegetation? Is it just a spire? I think it is just a spire. Over there, however, has vegetation. It has vegetation. I'm sure of it. What is that? I don't know. I don't know. It just came to me in a dream. So let's see what we got on top of this hill over here. And this is basically what I've been doing for a little while off camera. I've been just... I do...
Yes, thank you. I called it. I called it. I said if I do this for the intro, then I'm not going to remember to turn it off. And what I tell you? I know me. What is up here? It's giving me something like it's vegetation, but it might also just be really green grass. It might just tell me, yo, this place is just lovely green. And I think that's exactly what it's telling me. But I gotta check anyway. I have to. For science. Let me up. Yeah, there's nothing up there. There's nothing. That's a shame. Okay. Do we have some... There's an odd... Something about that looks really odd. I'm gonna go over to that. It looks strangely flat, and there's a weird shape in the middle of it, like a tree. A big tree. Maybe that's the purple heart. I don't know. There's gonna be a lot of that. It's gonna be maybe that's what we're looking for. That's walnut. More walnut. So we're gonna climb to the top of this little plateau, little step. Lovely green grass everywhere. Like Minecraft grass. Oh, come on, Venture Story. You can do this. It must be something to do with, like, the tax on my system with streaming, because it doesn't want to do that. Only when I'm streaming. Maple. 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 It's gonna be just a bunch of maple up here. I mean, I haven't gotten to the thick of it, which... Oh my god, these trees. Get out of my way, please. Maple. Yeah, just gonna be a bunch of maple in it. It's an extra little thing. I got a whole bunch of woad. Is that all I'm looking at? It's just a big mound? Yeah, looks like it. I think that's redwoods over there. Okay. We're gonna head, like, in a southwesterly direction. Because there's something over there that I'm not quite sure what it is. Grab some more berries, because why not? I've already got too many, but that's okay. Nature is giving me a bounty, and I'm going to take whatever I can carry with me home. I assume that's a raccoon I'm hearing. Or some manner of badger. We are closing in on it, though. Not the badger, the thing we were going to see. Yeah, that's raccoon. Okay, it's gonna require us to climb up. My favorite. Climbing in Vintage Story. Give it to me every day. Honestly, can I be bothered? See, the problem is I don't know what kind of trees are up over here. No. It's not where I wanted you. I wanted you there. Yeet. Yeet. It's weirdly orange around here. Birch leaves. See, I don't know if I'm looking at the right thing. I don't. Let's dig our way up, I guess. Let that just topple itself there. Alright. Just slide on past me there, bud. Toss all that. Toss that. Pop that here. And it's just more birch. Oh my god. Well, at least we found out. We did find out. Keep heading southward. You know, I really should have seen this coming. We're home now. Boy. That was not what I wanted to do. God damn it. What? I'm hearing, like, wolves. Why am I hearing wolves? The bad is already here. The bad's already upon us. Wonderful. Is there a wolf under my house? Is there a wolf just outside my house? There's a fucking wolf somewhere. You. Get over here, you bitch. There you go. Level 2 in combat. Woohoo. I also took an extra Falks for some reason. Let's take... You know what? Let's take this. Not really interested in the meat right now. And let's put... Oh, for... Really? Is what we're doing, huh? Okay. Well, that happened. That was normal. But we have acquired many a berry. Oh my god. And where do we have the mushrooms in here? We got a good few. Got the blueberries in there. What else? I think that's about it for food things. We'll go ahead and skin this wolf too, as well as pick up the things that we dropped over yonder. We will go back up there. I promise we will. It's not like me giving up on it. This is me taking the moment to regroup, just mentally. I said I wouldn't get into it, and I don't want to get into it, but yeah. I've had to take quite a bit of time to regroup mentally. Somewhat recently. Things are hard. Things are hard. I don't really know what to say other than that, in all honesty. Just things are hard. And it's hard to do. A lot of times it feels like the weight of the world is upon you. I battle with, for those that don't know, frankly, you shouldn't really care, in all honesty. But for those who don't know and wish to care, I battle with things like depression. And sometimes it can be a bit of a struggle to maintain, as depression often does to people. And I do my best. I do my best. I really do. Tori helps out in no small part. But yeah, sometimes it's just... Some days are just a little harder than others, you know? And sometimes when something hits you, it hits you a little bit too hard. 40% survival chance. Can be planted or grafted. Grafted? What is that supposed to mean? Let's see here. Grafting. See here, fruit tree cutting can also be grafted to another already grown fruit tree. However, this has some requirements and only a 5% chance of success. Personally and obviously, grafting only works on another fruit tree. It also requires the host tree to have an open cut. Meaning the end of a branch block is shown below. Okay. Grafted cutting, even successful, does not completely integrate with the host tree. It will keep the temperature requirements of its own type, and every leaf block calculates these independently. This results in an important point to keep in mind when preparing and caring for graft. Interesting. So these grafts might not even work, particularly. Or these cuttings, rather, might not even work because it may very well be too cool where I am. We may be too cool for the neutron style. But who's to say? Who's to say? So I've got olive tree cuttings, I've got a pomegranate tree cutting, and I've got a couple of orange tree cuttings. I did also make a skep to bring along just in case I encountered bees. I did not encounter any bees. And yes, now we have some kapok wood, which is an interesting sort of greenish layer on the outside and orangish on the inside. But let's see how it looks like in plank form. Let's go ahead and put it on the sawhorse, grab our saw, and saw the boy down. Okay, so it's not bad. It's a very neutral color. Usually kapok wood's kind of like a orangey sort of thing. So we now have kapok. It's not quite as... It's a little more yellowy than pine is. Which pines is sort of orangish brown sort of color. And I guess kapok would be a little more yellow to that. We're also going to put this in here. Where you belong. Belong with your brothers. We are getting some rot going in there. Hopefully we can place it in the barrels now and actually get compost. Because that was broken in 1.18.3 for some reason. I don't know why. So maybe it'll actually do. So 15.1 days. Okay. 15 days. And we're just gonna... Okay, so that just undid whatever that was. Fun. We're just gonna leave that there. Gonna let that be. Gonna let that be. Take this out. And just sort of do general service around here for right now. I guess let's take this small scraped hide and pop it in there. Why not? It can. Let's also check on our wine down here. I've been gone for a while. Needs a few more days. This stuff, still plenty fresh, I guess. God, it's gonna take a long time to get back to where we were. That was like 18,000 to the south. Oh my god. This time... I still don't see a way of us taking the sailboat to go do it. But, what the hell? Fighting currents. Why am I fighting currents? Let's see how far we can take this boat. Well, for one, I don't seem to be able to turn it. Why can't I turn this? There must be something about this that I just don't understand. Is it in, like, the thing for the sailboat? Maybe. No. It's just like a thing for the joy of sailing? No. Maybe if I look up the mod. Let's see here. So we need a crude ore. How do we make crude ore? 2 logs, 2 ropes. Okay. This will allow us to properly sail. Let's go ahead and get that. I thought I had some rope. Did I use all my rope? Oh, well, let's make it out of oak. Just, I don't know why. Well, no, let's not make it out of oak. Let's make it out of birch. I thought I had some rope. So I can use papyrus, I can use cattails, or I can use vines. Do I have cattails or papyrus? Alright, I don't have papyrus. I don't have papyrus. I have a couple vines. Not enough for this. Do I have any cattails? I don't have any cattails. We're gonna go out and hunt some cattails real quick. Also, fair warning, the ad is starting soon. So if you don't want to deal with that, go ahead and hit the subscribe. You can do it the normal way, or you can do it the easy Amazon Prime way. Either way benefits me greatly and gives you access to all the lovely subscribe things. Which stream elements will pop up every now and again in chat to detail to you. I actually don't know where my closest source of cattails would be, which is an issue. I really should transplant some cattails like I just did with the papyrus. So I think I'm going to do that once I find some. Just uproot them and then plant the roots nearby to my house. These boys seem to be out of food. Okay. So, that's a thing. Hey. Friendly. We good? Good. Ready to mate. You? Ready to mate. Okay. They've eaten plenty of portions. So, they're doing good. They have not gotten down to it yet. Which, you know, is what it is. Of course, the faster they do, the faster it will be that we can actually propagate our boys there. That's 2, 3. We need 6, so that's 4, 5. Looks like we got just enough. And I know these boys aren't really going to go far because they're just going to go, like, right over here. But still. 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Easy as can be. Let's take this. I keep forgetting that this is Minecraft, and we don't have to go all that way to find a crafting table or something. We can just craft it on our person. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I can just move it with the arrow keys as well. I can also trim the sail. Ooh, now we're hauling. Now we're hauling. Now we schmoving. God damn. That's fast as hell. That's full tilt. We can't sprint that fast. Good God. Wow. This thing do be schmoving, though. I think that is indeed with the headwind, or with the tailwind, rather. This is, like, against the wind. So, not the greatest. Oh, nope. Now we're catching some wind. Now we're catching them good vibes. Yeah. Ooh, boy. This actually kind of moves. Like, especially compared to us swimming in water. Wow, this do be schmoving. It's a little bit stuck up on the one deep, though, which is a bit of an oof. It's nice that I can also just, like, pull it up there. With the... No. And it's going away now. It's leaving me. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in, damn you! What? No. Okay. So it thought I was in it? And I wasn't? What? That's fucking weird. That's weird. We're gonna moor this boy. We're gonna moor this boy. There we go. You'll be safe there, boyo. And we'll just... We need to make you a little bit of a wall to lean against here. We'll just pop that. Easy. Keep that over there. All right. Now... Now we're going to have to go back out. We're going to have to go back out. We are going to leave our Terra Preta here. So that's a thing. Just going to pop that in here for now. We're going to leave our brandy. Because we're not going to be hurting for food. Everything else I think we're pretty good. Pretty good to take. We're just going to start making our way south. And the best way for us to do that, honestly, is to go off in this direction for a bit. We're going to try and go in a southwesterly direction. Because it looks like going straight south, it just leads us to a bunch of redwood. So maybe going southwesterly will find us some new things. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a kapok forest. Maybe we'll find acacia. Maybe we'll find the things we need. Who's to say? But it is going to be a rather long journey. Either way we cut it. So this is going to be a lot of us walking here too. And admiring the pretty scenery. I'm still very much a fan of this game. Like, I know... To a degree, I know that playing this so much probably helped contribute to my Minecraft burnout because it is a similar game, so to speak. I don't personally find them very similar, other than the fact that it's like a block building game. But there's so much more to capture with this because it has so many different inbuilt things that are different to Minecraft's own mechanics. Things like the chiseling system and, you know, the realism of like animal husbandry and doing cuttings for fruit trees and, you know, biomes having like different dispersions throughout like different climates and all these sort of things. And there's just a whole lot more going on in Vintage Story than there is in Minecraft. Even modded Minecraft, honestly, like I wanted to stop I wanted to stop Dawncraft because frankly the difficulty in that is kind of prohibitive, considering we have only completed one quest in Dawncraft of quite a few streams playing it. Quite a few streams we've been playing it. We got tapir's liver and chicken of the woods. Those are both edible. And Junicraft, I've been hurting for some time trying to figure out things we can do in Junicraft. And a lot of them are just not really appealing to me. A large part of me just wants to start a new base because I do have an idea of what to do for a new base. So once we actually get into the new season, whenever that may be, I have no idea when it will actually be, but whenever that may be, we'll have some idea of where to start. Because I've already got ideas. Ooh, damn. Got like a little crevasse here. That would have been good for finding iron. But yeah. And as far as sky fabrication goes, I was running out of ideas with that. And a lot of things were just not really going in the way that I would like them to go. A lot of things to do with the base. Skyblock series sort of give their own challenges. And I don't think I properly prepared for those challenges, so to speak. So that just kind of fell apart on itself. So that's why I'm stopping all of those. Oh, ow. I want to leave you alone, my guy. I'm just gonna fuck off up here. But yes. Every other series is still gonna remain just as it was. I don't really know what to do for the variety stream this week. I'm kind of blanking. I've been, like I said, I've been dealing with a lot. And honestly, that's one of the hardest streams to plan for in my week because I like to do something new, something different. Excluding the cases of things like Hi-Fi Rush, Everhood, like little games that only take a couple streams to really complete. I could do more games like that, but I don't really know what I have in my catalog that interests me that could be done in that similar factor. I could do something like No Straight Roads in the vein of Hi-Fi Rush, but I've already beaten that, and I don't know how much enjoyment there is for the people on my stream. And something that I already sort of know what's going down in that manner. And I think in part because of the fact that I use a 3D model for my VTubing limits me in terms of games that have higher performance cost, such as running the Magnum Opus mod pack, which I tried at one point to do on stream and failed because it was laggy as hell, and that's why we went to the Hi-Fi Rush. For those of you that were not there, that do not remember the lovely times we've had. That was the do's about that, and it sounds like we got a storm brewing outside. Starting to rain a bit. We got some peat. This is not Terra Preta. I think we need to go a little more south before we really start hitting the Terra Preta. Witch's Hat, don't trust. Death Cap, definitely don't trust. So yeah. And as always for the variety streams, whether it's in Twitch chat or on the Discord or what have you, if you have any interesting ideas for the variety streams, feel free to tell me. Feel free to tell me. Even if it's not a game that I already own, even if it's not particularly free, I might keep the idea in my back pocket. And who knows, maybe one day when I actually, you know, have operational funds, I'll be able to do it for a stream. Because it's not just what's interesting to me, I also have to think about what's interesting for all of you to watch. Which is part of why I like playing vintage storage so much, because A, I enjoy it, I very much do. And B, I know a lot of people don't know about the game. To say nothing of the fact that there aren't a whole lot of instructional things about the game. Funeral Bell, don't trust. Which is why I try to be a little more instructional when it comes to this game. Because I know a lot of people will look and be like, what the hell? What's all this mean? What are you doing? Why do you have to do it like this when Minecraft does it like that? So I try to embrace that little instructional aspect. I also have to take away those death markers because there are 2 now. Hey there, boar. So yeah. I think all that together really gives good reason to stream this game. And if you are on the fence about getting this game, I would recommend it. It's very fun. You have to be prepared to sink some hours into it, though. I think the current world that we got here, I want to say I've got like 70 hours or so put into it. And that's being a single player world. There is also a very well kept multiplayer community. In the terms of like, if you go on to most multiplayer servers, it's usually very well moderated and all that sort of thing, because it's a game that is best played with others. It's a game that's best played with others because it's very much tailored to different people having different positions and having different roles. Like, you make a town full of people and one person would be a hunter, and they'd go out and they'd gather berries, and they'd hunt wild creatures and whatnot, get food, bring it back for the town. And then you'd have one person that's like a builder, and they'd construct the houses, and they would make furniture and all that sort of thing. And then you'd have one person that's a miner, and they would delve down into the depths and bring up ore. And you'd have one person that's a blacksmith that would smith up all the tools and armor and whatnot necessary for everything. And it's very much meant to be played in that way. Hey, Minnie, welcome to stream. And I realize that's a big part of it that I miss. Being solo in this, being like in a single player world. But at the same time, I don't have to share resources with anyone. Because as easy as that can make it, being solo, I can show you every aspect. I don't have to stick with one certain thing because there aren't people who are counting on me doing that one certain thing. B, we need less resources because, I mean, I'm just one guy. Ooh. Some crazy caves down here. Yeah, just being one guy, I need less food. I require less ore. I require less resources. Everything can go straight to me. So yeah, I get less, but I also need less. And I like to keep the game up to date just because when I first started it, 1.18 was in preview. And there wasn't a whole lot of people who were doing things dealing with 1.18 yet. Now I think there are a few people. But back then there wasn't. So I just keep up to date with the different times. Like the fact that literally before stream, as I was going to take off on some more adventure and try and find the wood and like get a few steps in before actually getting to stream, it was like, hey, 1.18.5 is now up. Would you like to download? And I'm like, yes, I would like to download. Thank you. Maybe it'll fix some things. Who knows? I don't think it's adding things. These like 118.x updates. I don't think they're adding things. Because I'm also a part of the Vintage Story Discord server. And there hasn't been a whole lot of activity on that in terms of the devlog. So I don't think that there's anything like groundbreaking being added in these updates, per se. But it's still nice. It's still nice. Getting like these little fixes and stuff. It makes things a little bit smoother, a little bit more polished. And that's definitely something that I want. Oh. I'd say red alert, but I know it's just UB. Thank you. I don't mean to make that sound like oh, it's just you. But no, welcome to stream, B. Glad to have you. I hope your stream was lovely. Did you have some more like groundbreaking stuff in Fire Emblem? God, how far have we swam? This would have been a great time for the sailboat. That sailboat can fucking haul. I wish we could pick that thing up. I went through some plot twists, so yes, lovely. We love the plot twists. Died, came back, died again, came back, and are now OP. That's the best way to do it, honestly. If you're gonna die, come back OP. Come back just broken as shit. You know, broken powerful, not broken like me. Come back broken like me, you might want to stay gone. Yes, we've found some things and we died. We died like 16,000 blocks away from home. So, yeah, we got a way to go. We didn't lose anything. We found Kapok, we found some Terra Preta, and we found Papyrus. Yeah, big F, big F. We still haven't found Ebony, we still haven't found Purple Heart, we still haven't found Acacia. But so far, we have found bald cypress, redwood, and kapok, and walnut. We've also found walnut. Is it the end? I don't know how the game goes. Are you in like the end game, or is that like a mid game power up where it's like suddenly you're badass at the end, but we're getting in the end game? Okay. So it's like now we're overpowered and nothing can stand in our way of our final goal. Okay. I get you. I get you. Okay, it was just boulders. I thought it was like a puffball for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, we're just sitting here vibing with the vintage story, trying to haul our asses across and back into the tropics, because we were in the tropics. And talking about just, yeah. Luckily, I don't play on Classic because it's my first time playing, which means I lost most of my units in the MC map. Is Classic just like a difficulty setting, or is it like game tweaks to be more like the old Fire Emblem games? I say as if I know what it would tweak to make it more like the old Fire Emblem games. I don't. I have never played a Fire Emblem game. Technically a difficulty, but there's Classic and Casual. Okay. I gotcha. So it's just a difficulty setting. Crazy ride. It's been a bit since I played through Engage. I believe it. I'm just not a big fan of the real-time strategy stuff. Casual, they return after a map is over. I see. So Classic is like a permadeath. Now real-time's turn-based, even worse, honestly, even worse. The strategy games, I'm not good. The only, I think the last strategy game I tried to play was Valkyria Chronicles. That was fun, but I got bored so quickly. Use my brains a bit, yeah. Civ 5 was good. Civ 5 was good. Pokemon 2, technically. I don't think Pokemon counts as a strategy game so much as like an RPG. But I also think there's a rather large overlap between the two, in all honesty. Have you tried a Nuzlocke? I have not. It's been a long time since I've... Well, I mean, there's strategy in it, but that doesn't make it a strategy. It's still an RPG. I'm admitting that there's some overlap between the two. Yeah, no, it's been a while since I've played a Pokemon game at all, let alone a Nuzlocke. Because I'm not counting Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go is not playing a Pokemon game. It's playing Pokemon Go. You will do a Nuzlocke July 29th, hint hint, hahaha. No, what I'm gonna do is kill a Pokemon. You're gonna do a Nuzlocke. I'm gonna kill a Pokemon. Played all the Fire Emblems since Awakening. Loved them all. Well, I'm glad for you. There's still a few games on the horizon that are, you know, coming soon TM that I'm still waiting for. Like Lies of P. Lies of P is one I'm very interested in seeing. Especially after the Steel Rising, I feel like has promise. I haven't played through it. I don't even own it right now. But Steel Rising, I feel, has promise. I tried the Thymesia demo. Thymesia. I don't know how the fuck you say it. I hated it. It was, ugh. It was trying to be Bloodborne and it was failing. Wouldn't consider Pokemon a strategy game, at least not as far as the main campaign tends to go. There's a little too simplistic. Yeah, I'd still place it more in RPG category. Because if Pokemon can be considered an RPG, that means, or if Pokemon can be considered a strategy game, that means you could probably consider something like Final Fantasy a strategy game. You're gonna kill yourself, or you're gonna kill someone in the Ghost Gym? Yes. Yes, that is what's gonna happen. I'm not saying I'm gonna purposefully die. I'm saying that's what's gonna happen. I'm not saying I'm happy with the outcome. I'm just saying this is the outcome. I will try to live. That does not mean I will live. My Pokemon was born in a third world country. So my odds aren't looking good. Turns out I've got malaria. Should I ask in the Discord if you could choose the Pokemon you'd be, who would you be? I have no fucking clue. I thought you wanted to make me like a Jigglypuff, because then I'd have to sing to the people. I have no idea, in all honesty. I don't know enough about the Pokemons to have a solid answer for that. I also don't know the new Pokemons. Like, I'm one of those old bastards that is like, yeah, I remember first gen and a couple things of second gen. Anything beyond that, not good odds. Not good odds. Ow. Ow. Throwing rocks at me again, the bastards. An idea on how to let people have a bit of choice in it? You could just get a bunch of people together and just like, hey, this is the Pokemon. And like, who wants to take the Pokemon? And if there are multiple people, just have some way of like choosing between them. A lot of Pokemon. There are. Wasn't the last count like over 750 Pokemon? Like, not counting the different forms, like the Alolan and Galar forms. Isn't there like 750? We're over 1,000 now? Are we really? Oh, God. You know what I might be thinking of? I might be thinking of, because at some point I think I looked up which Pokemon game had the most Pokemon. And it gave me one that was like, yeah, this one has like 767 Pokemon or something like that. I was like, Jesus Christ. I just can't separate the two facts in my head. Oh, fair. I'm gonna know. Gonna note myself away. That pig was so loud in my ear. Good God. I am going to pause so I can read that. It's not like that. It's not like I'm gonna do it. Plan on going in a route and then getting someone in the call. In that route, they have choices of Pokemon. Okay. Don't hurt something is probably Sun and Moon. Most likely. Most likely. I think it was, if not that, I think it was a generation close to that. I cannot remember which one it was, or even how much it was. I remember it was like over 750. was like, wow, damn. Why do we have so many Pokemon? Like, the Pokemon Company is making more Pokemon like Activision Blizzard is making more Overwatch heroes. And I don't care if that's a hot take. Like, that is what it is. Let's face it. We were fine with the Overwatch heroes we had at the start. We didn't need more. Gen 6 only has 600 something, if I recall correctly. Okay. But no, it's like, not every game has all the Pokemon. And, like, even just a couple generations in, they were, like, culling the number of Pokemon that were in it. But there was, like, one particular one that it's, like... Or it was like a... It was an article I read or something that was like, yeah, this game technically has the most Pokemon because you can import them from other games. And they will actually come in. But this game has the most Pokemon that you can catch out in the wild. And are, like, integrated into the game, and you don't have to do anything extra to get them. Ow. Gen 7 was the last game where you could have every Pokemon in it. Okay. Probably Gen 7-8 split? Probably. Since in Gen 8 they got the Nat Dex. What is the Nat Dex? Or is it just National Pokedex? As opposed to just the Pokedex? Okay. Remember when we were kids and it was just like, oh, the Pokedex has every fucking Pokemon there is. Remember how simple that was? How easy it was to fucking wrap your head around? It's like, yeah, okay. This little machine has a catalog of every Pokemon. Cool. And that is wet in Dutch. The wet Dex. That made you uncomfortable. Don't worry. It made me uncomfortable as well. We are at 5,300 roundabouts. So we are getting there. We're a third of the way back to where we were. Gen 8 cut over half the roster. Yeah. That uncomfortable? Nah. Just like a... I mean, it's the same sort of thing of, like, most people being made uncomfortable by the word moist. Like, a lot of people will just hear that word and be like, ugh. I just love messing with people with it. Which is why every time I say it, I don't say it like I would normally say any other word. I will always go moist. Just adding a little extra emphasis, a little oomph on it. Just for all those people. Just so they know that I care. That I see them, and that I will target them. And I like to mess with people's dad jokes. I do like a good dad joke. But they gotta be good. They gotta be, like, creative. None of this, like... You know, if you use a dad joke that I've heard, like, 20,000 times before, then I'm disappointed simply by the fact of, like, no, you can be better than this. Give me something new. Because, yes, you can, in fact, do a dad joke and not be, like, the same rehashed one that you've heard 1,000 times over at the PTA. Hands you something new. Please do, hand me something new. If you have like a good dad joke, feel free to say it. I'm one of those people that appreciates pretty much all kinds of humor. There's very little humor that I don't find joy in. If I can't appreciate it, then chances are it's not humor. Did I hand you something new? I knew that's what you were going for, but I was hoping it wasn't. That's along the lines of like, hi hungry, I'm dad. Do you know how many times I got hit with that one growing up? And I'm just sitting here like, huh, you think you're a funny man. Like, well, Mr. Funny Man, I'm now hiding in the fridge. The only way you can get me out is to replace me with something else. Indiana Jones style. To be fair, at that point in my life, I was living in Tennessee, and it was hot. So I probably could have lived in the fridge. I get some baddies. Oh my god. My baddies. Ow. Just gotta rocket ourselves through the wind-swept hills of this place. Keep thinking it's Wednesday? Me too. For one specific reason. So, when Tori came home for lunch, we heard like a big-ass truck like outside of our house. We got out there, it wasn't there anymore. It was like, oh, that was the garbage truck. No, wait, the garbage runs on Wednesday. What the hell? So apparently, both of us are not the only ones. I guess the garbage man must also think it's Wednesday. That or we all slept through Tuesday. Thought it was Wednesday because I used to stream only on Wednesday. Oh, fair enough. And something about today, it feels like a Wednesday, my dudes. Have some red currants. Black currants. Absolutely. It is Wednesday, my dudes. I can't do the yell because the door is open. And I will disturb people if I do it. Even Tori won't fight me on that one. Coward? You know. Now I'm going to come to your stream and demand you do it. Ah, how the turntables... wouldn't have been surprised if I ended up sleeping through today. Me too. Me too. Everything's hard. Do it. I can. No, like, half-assing the scream either. Besides, you never stopped by in the first place, so try me. How you gonna call me out like that? I never stop by mainly because I don't actually wake up until like 11 a.m. Because I'm a piece of shit. And then I'll spend some time with Tori for lunch break. Oh, we're already starting to see redwoods. Lovely. And bald cypress. Yeah, I'll spend some time with her for a lunch break. And then it'll be like a little bit of relax and then set up for stream. Yeah, you guys don't get me fresh out of bed, but you get like some of my first free time of the day. I only call out my closest of friends. Aw. I'll take it then. Everything is just leaves. God, the leaves. And the sound of rain, God. It is everywhere. Basically everyone in the Friendlock Discord. You're calling all of them out right now. So I'm about to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog pissed on my fucking wife. We got a wolf there. Lovely. Now, I think I did come across this redwood forest before. No. No, I did not. I got a couple of different branching pathways here. We're just spidering downward. Apparently my sleep's been jacked up again. Me too. Fell asleep at 8 this morning. Oh. Oof. Big oof. See, the problem is first off, me and Tori will get to bed at like 1:30 in the morning. Because what's a sleep schedule? And then I'll be up for like an extra hour besides. Just because insomnia is a bitch. We need like a cure for insomnia. All that after I told you to go to bed at 10 p.m. Once more, people have told you to go to bed, B. I remember one specific instance. I can't remember who it was. There was someone that was arguing with you about going to bed. And 11 at midnight and 1 a.m. and 2 p.m.? Huh? Who the fuck goes to bed at 10? People who have to be up at 6 in the morning. I've done that before. I hated every moment of it. Yeah, people who have to be up at 6 a.m. will go to bed at 10. Ow. Broke my feet. Yeah, that's definitely how it works. Sometimes I start at 6. Ugh, God. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Here's the thing. When I worked at a gas station, I worked swing shift, which means I forgot what a sleep schedule was like. I forgot what it was like to go to bed at the same time every night. I literally had instances where I would work. Of course, I would work the normal ones, like, 3 to 11, 2 to 10, or like 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. or something like that. I worked once. I worked noon, or not noon, midnight to 9 a.m. I have worked from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. one night, and then came back in at 3 p.m. I have worked first one day, second the second day, third the third day. I've worked all sorts of bullshit. Any possible 8 or 9 hour shift in that store, I'd worked it. Including some that no one ever worked again, like midnight to 9 a.m. I don't know why they sent me in there at those particular hours. And I don't think they do either. Had an afternoon shift for a bit once, 2 p.m. to 10 p.m., best time of my life. Afternoon shift is the best, in my opinion. Because I hate getting up early for first shift. Ow, crab. I hate getting up early for first shift. And third shift just throws me off by the fact that it's in the middle of the night. And I know there's people out there that will absolutely stand the day shift and be like, oh, but I have so much time during the day that I can do everything. Like, you're giving up your day to go work. It's like, my guy, you're under the impression that I, like, get up at 11 in the morning and go to bed at 11 at night. No. If I have work at 3, I go to bed at, like, I'll probably go to bed at, like, 2 in the morning. And then I'll get up at 1. Because, again, I'm a piece of shit. What is it? What is a sleep? How do I have it? It's like, I'm not giving up my day. I'm pushing it back into the night where no one will bother me. That's what's happening. And that time I lived in my camping trailer. Oh, there's worse ways to live. Lived in my mother's basement for a little while. That was, God, horrible. That house, that entire house, let alone that fucking room, should be condemned. You don't know depression until you have to sleep on a solo mattress in the middle of, like, a run-down room with fucking fiberglass insulation hanging above your face. And I don't mean, like, it's put up in the rafters. I mean, like, it's torn to pieces and, like, dangling above your face. Like, it's actually unhealthy. You don't know depression until you've been there. So, given the choice between that and a camping trailer, I'll take that camping trailer. 100%. How far have we gone as of yet? 8,000 something. I don't really remember where the tropics start. I think we're still a few thousand out. This is just a pain in the ass to get around. Big ass desert. Well, at least we got some food along the way. The desert's not so bad. Wonder if we can find a horse with no name. And oddly enough, the rain has stopped outside. Oh, God. That's a joke that may only be funny to me. I don't know. I don't know everyone's music tastes here. Ow. Got that? Well, good. 2 people. I'll take it. I got some more black currants. Don't remember how it continued, but I know the song. It's, See, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one for to give you no pain. Na 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 na. That sort of thing. Is this a way? Is there a way out of here? Kinda. A little bit up here. Lived in my mom's basement for a few months. Only part of the house that's unfinished. Oh, God. Yeah, her basement was unfinished as well. Only things giving me privacy were a curtain in the doorway and a strategic lay-placed cabinet that acted like a wall. Strategically placed cabinet that acted like a wall. Yeah. The washer and dryer were in that room. So the only real thing that separated what quote-unquote my area was versus the washer and dryer where people would come in and out, in and out, and out, was the pile of discarded clothes that were just sitting and taking up half the room. Like, it reached about waist level. Like, maybe sternum level at its highest points. And was probably molding on the inside. So most of those clothes probably needed to get thrown away. Yeah. When I say that place should have been condemned, I mean it. I really do mean it. It should still be condemned. It's not. I don't know why, but you know. If ever I was given the perfect opportunity to call the health inspector, who knows? Or like, I don't know, someone to check it to make sure it's up to code or something. And just go in there and look at the absolute state of things and be like, no. No. Hanging insulation and bullshit. We were actually like trying to suck it down with a shop vac. Just to keep it from literally hitting me in the face as I walked by. My brother's room was also immediately at the top of the stairs because that wasn't all stressful. Oh, I'd imagine not. No. It's a little faith. Truly, I tell you, if you have faith as small as a mustard seed, you can say to this mountain, move from here to there, and it will not move. Nothing will be impossible for you. Opening one of my favorite Eurobeat songs. I don't know much Eurobeat, in all honesty. It's some Eurobeat that's like, if I listen to it, it's absolute fire. 100%. But I just don't go out of my way and listen to Eurobeat. Nothing against it. I like it. I don't hear much of it. Red current. Red current. Want me to get you hooked? Sure. If you wanna send a banger my way, absolutely. We're nearing the 10,000 mark. 10 kilometer. Started listening ironically because initial D. Fair enough. That was the first thing that come to mind for me too, and is initial D. I realized they had Toho mixes. There you go. So, fun thing. I am a fan of Homestuck. I'm not part of the fandom of Homestuck. Those people are fucking crazy. But I'm a fan of Homestuck. I became a fan of Homestuck, ironically, because at the time they were the fandom of Homestuck was beefing with another fandom of an anime called Hitalia, and Corey would be absolutely mortified that I was divulging this, but they were a fan of Hitalia, like a big fan. And so I was like, you know what, just as a goof, I'm gonna tell them that I'm a fan of Homestuck, and just because of the fact that they're beefing, because, you know, I'm an older brother and I gotta antagonize. It's just how it be sometimes. So I'm like, well, to make it believable, let's read some of the comic. Because I need to know what I'm talking about. To actually make her believe it. Or make them believe it, I'm sorry. And yeah, I started reading it, just ironically, just to know enough to mess with them. And I started enjoying it. And I just kept reading it. All that to find out They didn't give a fuck about any reasoning, and it's like the beef was over. Just like, yeah, oh, cool, good for you. I've heard about him. Use some bangers in Discord. Lovely. Yeah, so that started me down a fucking spiral staircase of emotion. What is this? It's a strange little thing. Food? What food? That's not a food! Tuning cylinder, the invention. Interesting. I'm gonna have to find a resonator to play that. I think there are some resonators with, like, traders and such, but I don't know if I can play a tuning cylinder with them. Oh, we have surpassed 10 kilometers, everybody. We are on our way into the tropics. What is that over there? Is that something I've seen before, or is that not? The way that it's got, like, its leaves positioned makes me think acacia. But it's probably not. No, that's probably, like, oak. Or maple. Or something. Even though the pattern of its leaves really is reminiscent of something like acacia. But I'm sure it's not. Oh, we're also going to check these sunflowers over here and make sure they're not grown. Because every sunflower I've come across has not been grown fully. So it's like, no, not fully grown. Yeah, I think that's probably oak. Also, fair warning, ad is starting soon. For those of you that need a reminder. And we got a... looks like a rather large rift over there. Yeah, this is oak. Yeah, it's oak. Rather large rift there. We're just gonna leave that be. What's the pointy boy over here? What are you? Green spire cypress leaves. Interesting. Didn't drop anything. Shame. Ads, what are those? Ads, these moments where people try to sell you things. Annoying. Hello, what do you have? Bunch of clothes. Fun. None of these are grown, are they? No. Are we starting to get into... we're starting to get into termite territory. As termites start appearing the farther south you go, apparently. They're disgusting. They really are. Like, I broke open one of the termite mounds just because it's like, oh, what's this going to give me? Oh, it gives me termites? They can be eaten? No. They just look too much like bugs. I don't like it. I don't like it. I mean, I know they are bugs, but it look too not realistic, but no, they just look too buggy. It bugs me out. I do like this peridotite sand. I like that slightly greenish hue. Something about it's nice. See, what do we got around? Oh, hit the thing. What do we got around us? No, not a whole lot of much. We got something going on to the front of us. 9, 9, 9, 9, 8, 9, 6, 9. Damn, she fine. No, 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 no. One more time. 8, 9, 3, 9. You know, can I... Let's get some sunflower seeds. Fuck them. She's gonna bring some sunflowers back. Okay, so it looks like in this little neck of the woods, we're just gonna get a bunch of oak, pine, maple, general stuff. I was hoping we'd find acacia soon, but guess not. Is that a yes? Cranberries, lovely. We must take the cranberries whenever we find them. It's the rule of the wild. Oh God, black bear. Okay. He apparently took notice of us, but did not give a fuck about us, which is good. Very good. What the hell is that? Ooh, olivine. I'm gonna mark this just because olivine is not too common. And it's gonna be used for... Oh God. It's gonna be used for different, Oh. Oh, the lovely cranberries. Thank you so much. Yes, olivine is used for the higher tier bricks. The higher tier refractory bricks. Because for tier 1, you need fire clay and bauxite. For tier 2, you need fire clay, bauxite, and olivine. And for tier 3, you need fire clay, bauxite, olivine, and ilvinite, otherwise known as titanium. Which, we've got bauxite and ilvinite. We just don't have the olivine. But I'm not going to go and grab it right now, just because we are on the hunt for the trees. That's just oak. It did be looking a little dark, though. A man can dream. A man can dream. Oh, my eyes are starting to hurt a little bit. Ugh. Isn't bauxite just aluminum? It might be. I think you're right. Bauxite is a stone, though. So it's probably like impure aluminum. But I think you are right. I think bauxite is aluminum. Which means that olivine is probably something else as well. But I don't know what olivine is. Don't break these boys. Get them sunflower seeds. Olivine, yes. I feel like it's something else, but it also might not be. It might just be like a random ass ore. You say that like you've come up with something, like, oh, now I get it. It's a mix of magnesium, iron, and silicon oxide. Okay. Okay. So it is its own thing. It's an amalgamation. It's probably there for the magnesium properties then. I mean, I don't know much about the creation of steel, but I feel like it'd be there for the magnesium properties. Bauxite sediment rock made from aluminum oxide. Yeah. And ilmenite is titanium. Also magnesium. Don't know how I fucked that. It's all good. It's all good. I know what you meant. Trust me, I'm a chemist, yes. And the chemist knows everything about the metals. That's how it goes. Let's see what we got here. We're at 12,000 and counting. We've nearly made it back to where we were, which is good. It's only taken us an hour. Metals in the periodic table. They are indeed on the periodic table, some of them. Quite a few of them. Saying, why is there no steel on the periodic table? I'm sure someone would ask that too. That'd be a question my sister asked. Steel is an element, honey. That'd be a question that my youngest sister would ask. My youngest sister is proof of no child left behind. Let's put it that way. I asked her once because I said there were 4 states of matter, and what are they? She looked at me, fresh high school graduate, and said, solid, liquid, air, nitrogen. You gotta love that nitrogen. Yes. I think there's actually 6 now. With the last one that they discovered being like time particle. Which is fucking crazy that they actually call it time particle. Yeah, because there's like solid, liquid, gas, plasma, Higgs boson condensate, and like time particle. Just it gives me infinite joy that some scientist looked at this and was like, that's a fucking time particle. Or time crystal. It's one of them. Is that a time particle or time crystal? But just something like appropriately fucking sci-fi. Just like, what a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Oh, we got some mushrooms on this boy. What we got? Tapir's liver. We'll take that. Some more? A little bit more. Yeah, I can't remember which one it was. It was either time particle or time crystal. And it's just I read that and I was like, holy fucking shit, there's no way that's real. There's no way someone decided to call it a time particle or a time crystal. Sure enough. Sure enough. Sharks are older than trees, that's true. Also, welcome to the stream, Ace. We're talking about time particles. And the fourth lesser known state of matter, nitrogen. How far are we from the beaten path here? We got some more peridotite over here. Bacteria are older than sharks. Bacteria are older than most things. Okay, so that's where we ended off. Around 17,000. And here's where we are now. So we're making some good headway. Hopefully after too much longer, we'll be able to find the wood types that we need. Once again, in a desert without our horse with no name. We can see them because of his country. Meanwhile, the only thing that my country has brought to light is atrocities on the evening news. That's not entirely true, but, you know, it's very poignant right now. Most of them are in yours. I don't know if that's meant to be like a backhanded thing, but it feels like one. That's right, and most of the germs belong to you. Oh, God. Meanwhile, all America has going for it is the Aperture Science handheld portal device, which was canonically made in a salt mine in Michigan. Which makes me proud as a native Michigander. Yeah, you wanted to see us so bad. You were down bad. Was Corsica visiting Sweden? That's the only way I see you being down bad for Sweden. They bring Corsica along for the ride. You still bring that up? Yes, I am still bringing that up. We made dynamite. It was Tommy Mommy Shiki. I'm assuming that's a Toho. And the Nobel Prize. Welcome to Science Corner, everyone. We got jute. I'll take some jute. Jute gives jute fibers. Cool. Jute. Especially an alternate design from Toho Lost World. Or Lost Word, not World. I don't know, they might have lost a world. Who am I to judge? Train conductor Tommy Mommy Shiki. God. Okay, that's a big ass hole, but for some reason I see like bright green at the bottom of it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. After playing Honkai Star Rail for a bit, I'm starting to realize that people are looking at oh fuck, what's her name? Kafka. In the same way that they were looking at Corsica. And the same way that they were looking at Mona in the previous game. Or not Mona, fucking what's her name? Lisa in the previous game. The fucking librarian. That just exudes the fucking mommy energy, apparently. Shikieki. Yamazamadu. Gesundheit. Bless you very much, sir. Oh, we are at 14,000 and counting. The Yamazamadu is her job title, Yama for short. The fuck is a Yamazama do? It seems like it's just someone trying to create a new, oh fuck, what do they call them? Palindrome. Basically, the judge to enter hell. I feel like there's a better way to say it. I feel like they just wanted to use a palindrome. I feel like this was just them making up because it's like, hey, look, it reads the same front and back. Woohoo. It's Japanese. It's not even a palindrome. I know that, but who knows? It might be palindrome in Japanese. The language eludes me. I will never truly understand Japanese in general. Japan got some heat back in the day. Yeah. I don't know what you're referring to, but just in general, I guess. Oh, wait. Is that a bees? Is that a bees? Is that a bees? Hold on. Are these bees? Like Z fighting. There weren't bees. Also, the fact that Miko is the reincarnation of Prince Shitoku of Japanese legend is amazing. Canon trends, let's go. Also, I'm pretty sure that canon's spelled with one N. Like C-A-N-O-N. Because English is all so weird. I don't know, language is hard for me. Language is hard. English is okay. Excuse me, Mr. Native English, you're excused. It was a very good try, though. Automod. Calm down. Yes, it's your second language, and thus I am giving you tips and pointers. You're welcome. See, that's the weird thing. I've got it set to, like, I can't remember if it's, like, level 1 or 2, but I've got it set low. And Automod's still fucking acting up. No countries are supposed to be good at English, Ace. None of us are actually good at English. No one's actually good at English. We all just pretend. Native English speakers are just like half decent speakers of 3 different languages in a trench coat. I can guarantee I am also 3 people in a trench coat. Which just makes my height that much more infuriating. In all honesty. If I'm 3 people in a trench coat, wow. I'm not denying that. Without native speakers, the Dutch are the best in speaking English. I'm pretty sure inside some native speakers, the Dutch are best at speaking English. I'm pretty sure you could pit a normal Dutch person against a normal American and the Dutch person would probably win. We held it for a year, but we took it back in 2021. Is there like some sort of competition going on that I'm not privy to? I think Denmark is second best. Well, considering the Dutch and the Danes, it's probably a good thing that you took it back. Dutch and Sweden. So Dutch, Swedish, Danes. I got maple here. Some cat mint. Had this discussion with my ex. Imagine just getting into a prolonged argument with a significant other over no, you don't understand. It's the Dutch, then the Swedish, then the Danes. Then again, I've also had some stupid conversations with an ex. I had an ex that believed... Well, I have an ex. I have an ex that believed... I don't know if she still does because I don't talk to her anymore. She believed that it was okay if no one was around to park in a handicap spot. She's like, completely okay, nothing wrong with it. It's like, no, you're not handicapped. Don't park in the fucking spot. But if there's no one around, it's like, yeah, and someone can show up and suddenly you're an asshole again. Because if someone shows up and you're in their spot and you're in the middle of the store blissfully unaware, you're just an asshole. Ah, that'll do it. That'll do it. All realness, one of the things I've mentioned earlier the follower count here, the follower goal that is just above my head. Right now it's set to 100. And after that I will set it to 200. And all things being the same, after that, I'm going to set it to what my ex's follower count is. Because I want to be better than her. So everyone out there that is watching now, follow the stream and help me get some fucking petty revenge and be better than my ex. We can't see the goal, just the numbers barely. Well, here's the thing. It doesn't display the goal. It displays the numbers in sort of a janky way. I don't know how to fix it just yet. And it displays a bar underneath. And when the bar is full, then it plays a little sound. She left you for a Dane? Ugh. The slash are annoying me. The slash annoys me too. I don't know how to fix it. I'm going to have to look between streams because I basically looked this up and was able to put it on like 10 minutes before stream. I'm going to have to look it up in between the things because, yes, it bothers me too. Okay, that looks like redwood stuff. That's not very promising. This might be something. We want to alter our course a little bit. Sweet dates a day and they're no longer a sweet in my book. Ah, you Europeans and your casual racism. It's such fun. Now I don't give a fuck about relationships. It happens, it happens. Nah, it's all me, myself, and I. I mean, that's definitely a way to go about things. As long as you enjoy what you're doing. It's not racism, it's the same race. Y'all, listen. Some Europeans would not admit to being the same race as other Europeans. They're like, no, they're not even human. They're savages. And you know I'm right on that. Some of y'all rather die than be lumped into the same group with some of you, the rest of you. That's just what it be. We are in the scrublands. Some business over here, though. We're coming across some kapok. Maybe we'll find some... Maybe we'll find some purple heart. I don't know. Ooh, we got some tall kapok. Better than a filthy fucking Dane. Theme song is Spider Blood from A1. Or Spider's Blood. I like that reaction of better than some filthy fucking Dane. Oh, let's see if we can find us some purple heart in and amongst the kapok here. Ask kapok. Eh. Oh, we found some purple heart, boys. We found purple heart. We need a way up. Now we need to get a seed. Okay. I had to catch up in chat there a little. Ow. Did we get one? No, it's kapok seed. I don't think we got one yet. Of the purple heart seeds. Can break down the stump, though. Plenty of purple heart logs. Got some leaves out of the way here. See a little better. Okay. So it doesn't look like we got any purple heart seeds. That's okay. We'll take this with us, and we'll see about finding another purple heart. I don't believe that that was the only one in here. Patty straw mushrooms. Never seen those. Don't really have the space to keep them. Also, if you didn't know, Napoleon was defeated in the Netherlands and not Belgium. Although the place is now in Belgium. It was Dutch at the time. I feel that pain. Ask any Michigander about Toledo. We got another purple heart here, boys. No, I'm on B side with this. It's in the Netherlands. A Michigander will always side with the one that originally had it. Yes, he's defeated in the Netherlands. I am absolutely on your side with that. Damn, still no purple heart seed. There's also purple heart. Swedish king was killed by a button. Are we talking like press button, or are we talking about like shirt button? Your current king wears funny hats. Well, that's the best kind of king, honestly. Don't know if it was a Swede or a Norwegian that shot the button at him. There's a couple times where we should eat our president. Yes, hello. Hello, Secret Service. Hi. How are you guys doing today? We're still not getting a Purple Heart seed. Concerning. Another Purple Heart here, and another one over here. We're going to pillar between them. Trim these leaves. See if we can get us some seeds. No seeds yet. I don't know where they are. And tomorrow I'm on my favorite analysis, and then 2 days cyanide. Lovely. I'm the biggest fan, but at least it's not cyanide on Tuesday. Glass half full. Glass half full. Damn. I'm trying. We gotta get a Purple Heart at some point. We've got to get one. Gotta get a Purple Heart seed. Queen's become a shit country. So is America. So is America. We're the king of shit countries right now. Bruh. I'm just asking for a Purple Heart seed. That's it. Just a Purple Heart seed. I want one, and then I will leave. Okay, there's one more Purple Heart here. Let's also... a little more dirt to stand on. Eat some blueberries. God, I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Cross our fingers for the seed. Definitely appreciate it, mate. Definitely appreciate it. Got it. Drop down here. Ow. Come on. Let this be the luckiest 50 bits. Couldn't reach over there. You know what? Let's just leave that where it is. Pop the shovel in. Eat. How many bits does he have? Let's find out. No, not really. I have no idea. Come on now. Just drop one. Just drop one. Bro. You'd think I was actually just going after the purple heart here. We want the ebony, but I also want the purple heart. Enough. It's got enough. Instigating no bit wars over here. We got some indigo milk caps. Interesting. See them all the way out here. Good God, this is such a dense forest. But for all of that, I can't find Patty Straw again. Am I going in circles? I'll know if I find a fucking... If I find a purple heart tree with no leaves, I'll know. I don't think I've been over here. Not again. Ooh, we got some bamboo. And take these bamboo shoots. Can. Take some bamboo shoots. Don't have enough money for that. Spend all my money on energy drinks. Understandable. And like I said before, and anything is appreciated and it's never mandatory. I just like making the jokes sometimes. Imagine spending money on energy. Bro, if I could, y'all would lose it. Just sleep on the energy. What's that? How does one do asleep? Just want to support my friends, dude. No, you are welcome to, and it is I am very thankful that you do. Sleep is most certainly not overrated. I want it. Give it to me. Give me the sleep. Whole fucking bunch of nothing. Now I'm craving ice cream, but it's not wise to eat ice cream at 10 p.m. Counterpoint. You're an adult, and no one can make your decisions for you. I'm a bad influence. ice cream months ago. We just got some not too long ago. Tori found some that was like a triple chocolate something or other. It's got like little tiny Reese's cups in it. It's very good. It's very good. Counterpoint, I have work tomorrow. That is true. That is fair. You should sleep. If that is indeed a thing you can do, then you should do it. It also depends because I know certain things affect people differently. Some people can absolutely do it and just power their way through. And then there's other people that it's like, no, it will fuck me up hardcore. Chemist, if that wasn't obvious from my Saturday Night comment earlier. It wasn't. It's obvious to me because I know. But, yeah. Some of the things you say, it's like, oh, of course that means chemistry because, you know chemistry. It's the same thing like me talking to most people about tech. Like, I made a comment about the RGB lights that they've got around the movie theater when we went last weekend. And my mother-in-law looked at me and she's like, RGB? What is that? I was like, oh, right, sure. So RGB means that they've got red, green, and blue LEDs in each little pixel, so to speak, and they turn them on different intensities to make different colors. It's like I had to explain that. Hello, half asleep. I'm A. You tried. An attempt was made. An attempt was made. Caught in 4K. Caught in 4K. Why did your teacher throw a pen at you, Ace? Is it the jokes? Did you use the jokes? There's no evidence, lies, slander. It was on the stream, and it'll be on the VOD. Mature pineapple plant. Oh, we got a Wait, hold on. What? Is this how pineapples grow? Do they sprout up out of a fucking bush? Is that real? Is that real? No, it's not. Wait, then how do pineapples actually grow? That is real? What the fuck? That is so silly. That is so silly. I'm taking some pineapple seeds. The no, it's not was the VOD stuff. It's going to be there. Fuck. Where are some more purple hearts? Pink bonnet. Interesting. Damn, I don't think I don't know if there's more in here. So yeah, we're out of the tallest part of the forest. Some tall bits over here still, though. Maybe? No, there's a couple of tolkapokes. Got some more brown bamboo. Nope, this one's de-leafed. Bruh. None. Just realized a pretty popular Toho meme is already 13 years old. Fuck. Yeah. I've had a few of those moments where it's like, oh god, X is Y years old. Ah, fuck you, crab. More over here, maybe? I don't know. Purple heart? No? Okay. You might know about it too? I might. I am a connoisseur of the memes. I may very well. Which meme? She collapsed on the ground. I asked if she was having a heart attack. She said she thought so. Wow. It's a little dark, Ace. Nitori Get Down. Posting memes in DC too. Let's see it. Let's see it. I must know. Oh, it's a video. Okay. I'll watch it a little bit later then. It's a song. It does look very stylized and very good. So I might not know it. I might know it though. I'm kind to my teachers. Yeah, it shows. Definitely shows. Oh boy. So we found Purple Heart. We don't have a seed of Purple Heart yet though. You know, Ronald McDonald Insanity? The name sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't think I ever heard it. Come on. There we go. Up and over. It's so bright out here. Wow. As I can tell, you're in the tropics. It's bright as hell. Posted it too? Nice. I'll take a look at him after stream. Or hell, I might even take a look at him during the break. I don't know. Ah, no. Let me up. Is there anywhere that might be nearby with it? No. There's nowhere nearby that might have a acacia forest. Fun fact, in Sweden, students get paid to go to school. Paid 120 USD a month just to go to school. Can I be a student in Sweden? Because that's $120 a month more than I'm making right now. I will be a student in Sweden for $120 a month. Hell yeah. More Kapok? Yeah, more Kapok. Pirates. And a big ass ocean. I wish we had the sailboat. I wish we could pick up the sailboat and take it with us because man, that thing fucking hauls over the water. That boy is zippy. Hey, 2K to work with chemicals? I mean, shit, I'd do that too. You do not want to live in Sweden. I didn't say I'd live in Sweden. I said I wanted to get paid $120 a month to be a student in Sweden. $1K for Swedish because crowns. Is that what kroner means? I'm learning things. Got a time rift over there. Fun. What's all this business off over this direction? We got more Kapok. Perhaps we'll have more Purple Heart. Maybe. Possibly. Unlikely. Can I have like 20 kroner? Yo, spare a couple of bucks. Just 20 kroner? Yes. I don't know the exchange rate. It's $2. Okay. Well, that's pretty convenient that it's just, you know, a factor of 10. Just like I will never remember the exact exchange rate for dollars to yen, but I always remember that it's around about 100 yen to a dollar. Like a little over that. Do a lot with 2 euros. I can't. Not in this day and age. I can't. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's gonna be any purple heart in this neck of the woods. No. Okay. The exchange rate for the Norwegian and Swedish crown is times 10. The Danish, on the other hand, it's 7.5. I see. So why do you all have crowns? I mean, I guess I could ask the same thing of, like, Australian and Canadian dollars versus American dollars. Don't ask me why it's dumb. Yeah, oh. No! Oh, that's Streamio, okay. Good. I thought Vintage Story was crashing for a second. Oh, God. Norwegians go to Sweden to buy food because it's cheaper. Does that mean the Norwegians get paid more? Except the alcohol. Yeah. Oh, purple heart, purple heart. Give me something good, please. Give me what I need. You got what I need. Oh god, I got a sneeze coming on. Hold on. Yeah. Another one. Hold on. Me. Ugh. Can't drink nor drive, but I can drive 30 kilometers an hour. What am I? One of God's chosen. It's a fucking meme. Certainly qualifies. An e-bike? Sure. That'll work. I thought I picked up a seed for a second. EPA tractor. Interesting. Let me check. Vintage Story, Purple Heart, seed drop rate. Oh god. That's why. So, from, let's go for a high one. The highest one is pine. So the drop rate for seeds from branchy leaves is 12%. From non-branchy leaves, it's 5%. From greenspire cypress, 16%. For both ebony and purple heart, from the branchy leaves, it is a whopping 1% drop rate, and 0.4 from the regular leaves. Fuck. It's gonna take a while. Is this another purple heart? I think it is. Yes, it is. Please, please prove me wrong. Please prove me wrong. Oh, bounteous tree of the gods. Prove me wrong. Don't say that word around me. Triggers my cyanide PTSD. This is a safe space. Cyanide can't hurt you here, my friend. Drop rates, however, absolutely can hurt you. And probably will. In my FE stream today, I got hit 4 times with a 30% chance. I managed to dodge 3 66% chances. Oh, God. That is some weird-ass RNG, my dude. Which side are you on? There we go. Is this one? Yes, this one. Also got a crit that was 3% against me. And 7 coin flips lost. God. That is a big ol' F. Oh, God. I'm going to be here forever. I'm going to be out here forever. I thought I packed enough food. Thought I overpacked. But holy... Got the purple heart seed. We're getting the fuck out of here. Fuck this place. Fuck these people. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Fuck this place now. Let's go. No. That could have killed me. Don't forget to advertise the friend lock some more. Yes, the friend lock will be advertised as it is now. Haha. Alright, you have a good rest, my dude. Appreciate you coming by and appreciate all of the assistance. Lovely words and gestures. Can you don't, hey, thank you. Alright, now let's continue onward. Corsica. That is indeed a lovely word. Gives me shit about bringing it up, and then he goes and does it himself. But yes, for those of you that do not know, B is doing a lovely little thing called a friend lock. where he basically plays a Nuzlocke and has all his friends control individual Pokemon in the course of it. It's going to be insanity. And it's going to be on his Twitch channel on June 20... or July 29th? June 29th. June 29th, I'm pretty sure. July 29th? I think it's July 29th. The thing is June 29th. I can't remember. It's one of them. I'll get it right next time. I'm pretty sure, like 85% sure it's June 29th. So, be there. I'm going to be a part of it. Multiple other people are going to be a part of it. Minnie's going to be a part of it, I'm pretty sure. So that's going to be a thing. I am removing this song from the playlist. I'm going to find it. And I'm going to delete it. There you are. You bastard. I'm still curating this playlist, too. Remove it. Boom. Good. All lovely. Let's try and find our main prize now. We're going to try and find the acacia forest and get some ebony. And unfortunately, ebony seeds have the same drop rate as purple heart seeds. So that's going to be fun. It's going to be very fun. I don't like the way the wind is blowing over there. It makes me think of a tornado. I don't think they have tornadoes in this game, but I don't want to know. I want to find out. Oh god, we got so much water down there. Maybe it's all over here? I don't know. Okay, this is just another Kapok forest. So I guess we going swimming. We're gonna swim for a good half an hour here. Yes, be sure to check out the friend lock. Because B is a good friend, and we are gonna be having some fun. It's gonna be a chaotic fucking time. Most certainly. And I'm 85% sure that it is on June 29th. And it's gonna be like all day for any of you that are on Eastern Seaboard like me. It's gonna be pretty much all day. And it's gonna be starting... I know he said it's like 8 o'clock Eastern time. I think like 7 or 8 Eastern time. And it's basically gonna be going all day. I think specifically on that day, I'm not gonna be streaming. Yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming because I'm gonna be a part of it. But I will be streaming the following day, Sunday after. Also, we are the farthest south that we have been thus far, at 18 kilometers away. You can see the little death marker up there on the map. It's actually above us now. And, oh my god. So much fucking water. Look at this. We're basically crossing an ocean. And the lantern is not helping us light our way here. Really isn't. If I had, like, swim diagonally, it'll be faster. I don't know. I don't think it is. I don't know, I'm trying to, like, boost myself here with fucking speed tech. As if I'm some sort of speed runner. I'm not. Oh. We've reached a shoreline here. What we got? It's like a bunch of nothing. We got some stuff over there. I don't know if that's more poker. We got acacia. Yo, let's go. Acacia's got a pretty high drop rate for its seeds, so this shouldn't be too bad. There's an acacia seed right there. Boom. More brown bamboo. We're going to want to look for an acacia forest like that. That's going to be what we're looking for. Good thing that the acacia stands out pretty well on the map. So we're going to make our way to the acacia, and we're going to see about finding us an ebony tree. This is not acacia, this is bamboo. I see the mistake I've made here. Maybe acacia is just beyond it. Don't be kapok, please. That's kapok. Now let's cross this little pond right here. Please don't be kapok. Oak. Interesting. Well, it's not kapok. But it's not what we need. Yeah, we got plenty of oak back home. I mean, granted, oak is very useful. As it's the only thing that I believe you can make tannin from. What is that? It's a little, like, acacia traveler's cart, or, like, merchant's cart. I'll make our way over and just see what he's got there. Let's see what he's got. Well, you're fancy looking. What to toss? What to toss? We can toss the jute fibers. We need a free hand to be able to talk to him. See here, we got bronze gem, luxurious merchant, so gold lantern, yellow glass, ornate leather reinforced wooden shield, ornate gold arrows, forlorn hope greaves, silver faults, bunch of nothing. We're generally trying to find acacia. We found a single acacia tree, and we got an acacia seed. So we have everything we need except the one thing we want most, and that is ebony. Maybe there'd be more up that way, actually. More in the direction of the tree that we found. Let's go up that way. I'm sure you all see now. Yeah, that's walnut. I'm sure you all see now the importance of going out here and grabbing these seeds. Because, wow, it is a distance to get here. 18,000 blocks, 18 kilometers to walk. Over mountains and through oceans. All sorts of craziness. Oh. I'm over here yawning. It's a mushroom. That pig was so fucking loud in my ear. Good God. I think this will probably just lead to more bamboo, but maybe it'll lead to something else as well. Let's see what we got. looking for an acacia forest. Well, it says forest floor. Acacia. 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 Ebony. Oh, please. Would it not be the greatest? Would it not be the greatest if we just happened upon it on the first tree that we got? I don't think we're gonna be that lucky. No, I don't think we are. We are going to take this with us, though. We're going to take us some ebony. Toss that one. Why not? Boom. 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 Yeah, no ebony seed from it. However, yeah, I'm pretty sure it continues on. So we're going to go west from here. And we're going to see if we can find us some more ebony. So I got a good feeling. We could come back with these ebony seeds. We've gotten the redwood. We've gotten the bald cypress. We've gotten the kapok. We've gotten the purple heart. We've gotten the acacia, and we can get the ebony. Now, will we be able to keep them? I don't know. Because the drop rates are pretty fucking slim. There may be times where I just have to make an expedition out here and come chop more. I don't know. Yeah, there's a bunch of... Yeah, no. And we got some more kapok. Maybe northward. I don't know. More kapok. More kapok. 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 It's all kapok. Yeah, it's all kapok. Only got not even 11. Got 10 ebony logs right now. Maybe down here. I don't know. Did we come from down there? I'm not entirely sure. But we gotta get that ebony. Once we get the ebony... Yeah, some more purple heart there. Once we get the ebony, we can get back to actually doing things. Ooh. We got a trader here for... Carl. What are you doing, Carl? Survival goods. Oh, you can buy a wolf pup. I don't know why you'd buy a wolf pup, but you can buy a wolf pup. Wild animal that would like to bite you. Not a whole lot of nothing. whole lot of nothing. More poke. Even more bamboo. Bamboo just shoots up out of fucking nowhere. Wow. Maybe over here. I'm not sure. Pack up and see if I can get out of here on time. Okay, you. Best of luck to you, baby. Be safe. We got more poke over there. We're gonna keep going westward for a little bit longer. And see, I need to get this ebony seed. Need to get this ebony seed. Because I feel like once we start using the ebony, we're gonna be way too into using it. Hey, Eli, welcome to stream. Feel free to join us on our expedition for ebony seeds. We've gotten every other tree type except ebony seeds. We have ebony wood because we did find a tree, but no seeds as yet. That's more kapoke. Damn. So, as I've said before, ebony is in and around acacia woods. Which means these boys are not what we want to see. Hang out and listening. Hope you get that seed. Appreciate it, mate. Maybe over here in all this, like, whiteness. Oh, there's, like, speckles of white over here. Maybe that spells good times for us. Through the papyrus. Poke over here. Honestly, at this point, I feel like the easiest thing for us to do when we actually get it would be to just die and go back rather than to walk all the way. Because, man, it's a long travel. A bald cypress. So kill me. The white speckles are signs of bald cypress. That there is redwood. So redwood's easy to spot. Bald cypress, now that we know it, will be pretty easy to spot. Bamboo, real easy to spot. If we go south, it's either going to be more kapok or I'll get lucky. I don't know. I feel like acacia needs a drier area too. So maybe it's also the color of the ground. Because we found the acacia, like, here-ish. Maybe we should search up in this direction. I don't know. We're gonna go northeasterly direction for now. We are on a wild goose chase for a wood that has a 1% chance at best of dropping its seed. Which frankly means we need to get as many of the seeds as we can. For ebony specifically, because we're going to want to use as much of it as we can once we get our hands on it. I just have a feeling. Me and Dark Woods, we get along. We get along real well. If they had Wenge in here, I'd be all about it. Seem to be seeing trees in the distance. Ow. Ironwood's nice looking. I don't think I've ever seen ironwood. I'm familiar with certain types mainly because of Wormwood, the gaming peripheral company. They do a lot of woodworked stuff. And I always enjoy their products. I still have a hero vault from them too. I've got like one of my D&D minis in. I have no idea where it is right now though. That one was just cherry because cherry is like the cheapest pickings that they got. Or is it oak? I can't remember. I think it's... Yeah, I think cherry is like the cheapest pick they got. Image of polished ironwood to you on Discord. Let me see this here. Ooh, that is very good. That's a very dark and warm wood. How about that? That's good. Oh god, we're gonna have to swim all the way across. Or we can just run. I vote that we take the path of least resistance and run. Because my god. Also, I vote that I no longer refer to the land as the path of least resistance because, wow. A lot of trees. You know what? I'm swimming. I'm swimming. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm swimming. I don't think the acacia are very easy to spot on the map, and that's a problem. Oh god, my camera. They're not very easy to spot. Too bad you can't make a Zonai flying machine. Yeah. Yeah, that would help right about now. Too bad I couldn't bring my fucking rowboat with me. That rowboat, we found out how to properly control it. My god. That thing is fast. If you got a tailwind behind you, oh, you're hauling. You are hauling, Krev. Makes me feel like if I really want to make a path between, like, the north and the south, I need to make a river. Just a straight river. Goes through everything. And just zoom down that bitch with my boat. Because even, like, if you got the sail full clip and you're on a headwind, you're probably about as fast as running. But if you're on a tailwind, good God. Border Patrol ain't gonna catch you. National Guard can kiss my ass at that point. I am zooming. Okay. We are closing in. Pigs are still really loud in my ear. Real loud. We are going to take a break in a couple of minutes, just do intermission, and so I can take something for this slowly developing headache that I'm getting. Maybe all the bright lights and the pigs squealing in my ears are probably doing that to me. I don't know. We're going to have to get over those. Ooh, yeah, we are, but I mean, at least it's not too bad to get through. Not too much to get through. And we've been finding some good gubs along the way. We found quite a bit of terra preta. We found pineapples. We found multiple different fruit trees. We found jute. Found a whole bunch of stuff. All to take home with us. Those are maples, aren't they? Those are maples. They're acacia. They're acacia. It's another ebony. We gotta shear the boy first. Ooh, it's a couple of ebonies. And it's an acacia tree hollow. Got a pine seed. Cool. Acacia. Amaranth seeds. A walnut seed. What to toss out? You. Kapok seed. What to toss? What to toss? Currants. And sticks. Rice seeds. I'll take the rice seeds. Sure, why not? Oh, there's all ebony through here, too. Ooh. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Is that the max your inventory can get? Technically, no. But for this application, yes. Because the mining bag gives 10 slots, but it can only hold certain things. And unfortunately, wood and seeds are not two of those things. Here we go. And we're just going to yeet. What I think it is? No, it's not. Come on, ebony seed. Ebony C, ebony do. Come on. Bunch of nothing. It's okay. We're gonna take this ebony anyway. We found an ebony seed. Yes. It was the last thing I picked up. I'd just be like, fuck it, we're taking the wood and we're continuing on. We do still need to search for more ebony seeds, however. As well as collecting some of the wood. Chop this bitch down. Washington style. Except it's not a cherry tree. You know what? Let's toss the iron fox. We got steel fox. Grab a little more ebony. Take out the stumps too, because that'll give us that much extra wood. Also, let's replace that. So I don't even know if we can't eat it. I don't think, but just in case. Acacia branchy bitches. We got ebony right here. Break the leaves as much as we can. Encourage the seed droplets. To fall unto the world. In as many words, give to me. None from that, that's fine. You can also tell them apart pretty well just because of the... First of all, the Z fighting. Assuming you need seeds for a tree farm of some kind. Well, here's the thing. If you look up in the corner, you will see that we're 18,000 blocks away from the base. I don't want to come here every time I need ebony. So we're taking seeds back with us so we can grow more ebony. So kind of for a farm, but not really because it's not very renewable. It's a partial yes. It's hard to farm any sort of tree in Vintage Story because each tree, like each leaf block, has a chance of dropping a sapling. And acacia, like something like acacia, it's got like a 12% chance for each leaf block you break. Something like ebony, the branchy leaves have a 1% chance. And the regular leaves have a 0.4% chance of dropping any seeds whatsoever. You can see that I've broken nearly all of the leaves. Broken acacia trees before and never got saplings. Yeah, but it's even more hardcore here. I don't know what the Minecraft percentages are, but I can tell you it's more than 1. It's most certainly more than 1%. Here we go. Let's see if that dropped any. We're looking for like a little blackberry branch looking thing. Plus I should just pick it up in general by having one in my inventory. I want to leave here with at least 3 ebony seeds. And I'm so far leaving here with 1 and a heavy heart. I keep smelling like something is cooking. It's making me hungry. Like, I don't know, like hamburgers. Keep smelling like charcoal grilled hamburgers. Okay, that's the second seed. What do we got up here? It's not ebony, is it? I think it's oak. Yeah, it's oak. I mean, at least we got another acacia seed from the hollow. We got orange tree here for cuttings. I don't know what it's telling me about. Probably like, oh yeah, such and such on your Steam wishlist is going on sale. Well, thanks. Thanks for telling me that. This still has some leaves to chop too. We want to be thorough. We don't want to have to come back here in as much time as we can manage. I just gotta reach. I don't actually know if we knocked down another one. I'm still showing 2. We got an acacia seed. Oh well. Let's also knock down a tree here. Because I also want to probably just toss my shears because we got steel shears on us. And we've actually got another pair at home because I accidentally made a pair when I already had one. So 5. Lovely. Is there anything else that we want to toss here? For more ebony. We can toss the dry grass. Let's take a drink here. Oh, hooray, you are home. We're gonna go to intermission soon anyway. We are successful in our journey. I just wanna make sure that we're not leaving anything important. Cranberries, we're gonna keep those. Here's my thing. Amaranths. Those are flowers. Aren't they? No, amaranth can make grain. Oh, I want to keep that then. We have rice seeds. We can make rice. As one of the things that I also want to do is make sake. Okay. We have collected many an ebony. Now, we must make our way home. Now, unfortunately, there aren't many good ways to do that. However, I do know one good one. I think you see what I'm getting at. We break our legs and fast travel. Ooh, there's a translocator here. If only I had the ability to fix it. Hey, bitch. I'll punch you. Yeah, there we go. And we're home with all our lovely gubbins in tow. And let's go ahead and plant our boys. So we got walnut, we got ebony, we've got purple heart, we've got bamboo, we've got many different crops, kapok and acacia. This purple heart we'll put in a place of honor. And we'll put it. Can we put it up here? A screenshot of your gold bars. Notice some odd characters showing up. Actually, it's supposed to be part of the display. Are you talking about the slashes? Because if so, I know. I need to figure them out. The boys are not doing what they are supposed to be doing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's up with them. I added this literally 10 minutes before stream. So, it's still a little jank. So I put the ebony there. Got plenty of acacia. Pop the kapok down. And just places. Boom. We will pop down the walnut. Let's pop down the purple heart out here. There's no guarantee that any of these will really take off out here because it's a different climate. But we have to try. All right, and some bamboo shoots. And I think that's it for them. Lovely. We do also have to finish off this windmill. But now that we got our new wood types, we might be able to do something about that too. One thing at a time, though. So, for now, we
are going to go ahead and go to intermission. So, we're going to take 30 minutes intermission. Let me go ahead and set up the timer because the timer will be displayed on the screen, so no one has to really guess at it. Which is just lovely, honestly. That we can do this. Hooray. In that meantime, go ahead and feel free to go get you a snack, stretch your legs, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do. You could have done that already, honestly, but maybe you wanted to stay around and catch the stream. In which case, first of all, thank you. I appreciate that. And second, now you can. I know I'm going to be doing the same. So, we're going to go ahead and do that. And in the meantime, yeah. I don't know what in the meantime. Do what you need to do. So, we're going to be right back. Stay tuned. Yes, there is an odd echo.
so fly. Sing like a cicada. And someday you know I'll on either side of the ocean, baby. We'll barely get by out of motion, baby. Held by the thread of emotion, baby. Got a straight pack of weed, meet and greeter. Paper life, purpose life, type of clapper. Same life, different versions, synchronized in a full immersion. With you, on you, in you, for you. Come on, I wanna touch and feel initial sex appeal. I wanna feel you know you make me kneel. You gotta know patience, washes over me. Waiting by the sea, drives me late. Gently around us, chasing at your dawn, chasing at your now. Are you every day? Suns collide, I don't wanna know. Done in this line, but I don't wanna know. Half full, half empty, then I drink out of the bowl. I know I won't forget you, but can you say so? I wanna touch and feel initial sex appeal. I wanna feel you know you make me kneel. You gotta know patience, washes over me. Waiting by the sea, clouds and late, gently round us, chasing at your dawn, chasing at your now. Are you every day?
Alrighty, welcome back, everyone. I hope you've had a lovely little intermission there. Hope you've gotten some food, stretch your legs, did whatever you needed to do. I did the same thing. Managed to get me a little bit of food, walked the pup, said hello to Tori, and all that good stuff. And now we're going to get back into it. So, we have returned from our expedition. We're probably first going to plant these seeds. Now, amaranth needs new... Okay. Amaranth and pineapple require nitrogen. Jute requires... Is it phosphorus? Magnesium? I can't remember which one it requires. Also, we are going to replace some of this farmland with our terra preta. So let's go ahead and grab that real quick. Maybe we put it up here. Oh, come on. There we go. Now let's grab a brandy. Because, hey, we can. Let's toss that in there because we don't need that at the moment. Also, the sunflowers. Sunflowers also need nitrogen. And we're going to toss the berries, oh my god, down here. Plenty to make some more wine once that current wine is done. Oh, and all the cranberries are coming in lovely this time of year. Cranberries! Okay, that rye is dead. It's fine. All that. So I think we're going to replace this section up until here because all that is actually... Except for that one. So we're going to start with here. And you can see once you actually break farmland, nothing drops. So we're going to grab our shovel here and just dig this up. All right. It does that. I forgot. Pop that down there. Let's keep going. We're going to leave the ones from this point on that have the fertilizer. Get this all with some terra preta. Lovely. We do have 15 left. So we're going to start from here. That flax is still growing. Pop those down. 3, 4. That's growing, that's growing. 1, 2, 3. And there. And we have 2 more terra preta to put down. Might as well. Let's take out a couple of these. Okay. Let's grab our hoe. Till this very fertile soil. What's more, you can even look at growth speeds, 120%. So this actually helps all of our crops to grow even faster than they normally would when placed upon it. And even all that we had only covers a small amount, honestly. No, not what I wanted to do. Boom. And we'll pop that down there. Okay, so let's take a look first at everything we have that thrives off phosphorus. Or is it? No, it's magnesium, not phosphorus. I'm sorry. Magnesium, that's K. I think. And we will plant... We'll plant the magnesium stuff over here. So we'll plant the jute. And the flax. Flax! Ugh. We got all this for nitrogen. Pop down some rye, some amaranth, some spelt. Plant a whole bunch of sunflowers right here. And pop down a cup of pineapple. And that will be that for that. Oh no, that's actually growing rice. I'm sorry. Oop. I didn't even check the thing. I just went ahead and just yoink, break that. Got the spelt here. There we go. And we'll go ahead and toss the spoils, as well as these, into our cellar. And then we'll get to work on our interior design. Assuming I remember it, which I think I do. So many cranberries. Oh, man. The harvest is good this year. So many delicious cranberries. So many wonderful things. And now we have quite a bit of cranberry for our harvest. Where do we put our grains? Our grains are in here. We got some spelt, some rye, some flax grain. We still got a stack of rice flour right there too. We're actually gonna grind up some more flour at some point. Let's also toss these black currants in here. There we go. And we'll just keep what we got for the red. Actually, no. Let's switch the red currants out for the bread. Seems like it'd be a better idea. We're actually doing quite well on food as of right now. So, let us start. First off, the fact that we got a lot of ebony to start with. 6 stacks. Very good. All those flax fibers in there. And let's go ahead and start sawing this into planks. Oh, and look at those beautiful planks. Look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. And the fact that it... No, I don't think it's supposed to be vertical. I think it's just how I placed it. But yeah, look at that. Beautiful. I like how it has this aged look to it as well. So what we're going to do... We're going to pop a few of these. And... You know what? I think we're gonna do the vertical aesthetic here. We're gonna do the vertical aesthetic. We're gonna pop them through here, and then we're gonna make our little wine rack. We should be able to just do that, and we'll have enough plank. There we go. And we're also going to take some of that bald cypress that we've found. Not in that one. It's in this one. Large, no. I could have sworn we took some bald cypress with us. But I guess we didn't. Okay. So we're going to go out and we're going to chop down one of our bald cypress. Assuming I know where it is. I don't think I know where it is. You know, we're gonna stick with what we got right now. Just because it is dark as hell outside and I can't see. So, we'll grab ourselves a chisel and hammer, and we'll get to work. Let's grab this chisel as well. Just because it is nearly dead and we'll have to use it up. So, go ahead and pop the hammer in the offhand. Give ourselves some light here. Just pop, 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 pop. All right. One thing we're going to want to do is take out a couple of layers. So we're going to thin this out a little is what we're going to do. And this is going to be a little bit tedious just because I don't have anything like the chisel workbench or anything like that to be able to copy blocks over, which is really a thing they should think of adding to the main game. It's just a way to be able to copy your chisel blocks instead of having to do them one by one. I'm just gonna... Oh. Okay, there goes that chisel. And we're on to the steel boy. Frankly, that copper chisel lasted us a long time. So I don't think we'll need another chisel for quite some time. I know I didn't chisel too many things, but still, it lasted a while. Oh, come on. You're sitting right there. You can't make this a little brighter? We're just going to carve away. And the reason that it's suddenly getting brighter like that is because the light is actually showing through here. It's now registering as an invisible block. Sort of like glass. In the way that it's just letting light pass through it. It's a little bug, I'd say. When it doesn't actually have a pass through, but it beyond like having ray tracing or something like that, I don't think there's much that can be done about it. But I'm also not a programmer, so I wouldn't know. Okay. Now we've thinned this out a little. We're going to want to shape our things here. So, I think what we're going to do right here is we're going to take one out. And we're going to shape it besides. So we know what we're doing. So, there's a couple of ways to go about this. We can do just a big X, which would result in something a little big for my taste. We can do like 4 smaller X's, which would be interesting. But one way I'm thinking of, it's a little bit different. I'm just going to go halfway through it, so there's less to replace, should I not like it. So let's say we make them too thick, like this. G to go prone, yes. We're going to do like this. And I'm thinking... Generally, I am thinking, yes. But I am thinking of doing... If you can't really see it as it is now, of doing sort of smaller ones around a larger central one. This sort of gives a variety to it. Like a viscerally sort of shape. Yeah, so like the large one would be shaped about like this. Could even round over some things if we wanted to. And then it'll have like a little bit coming out on each end, so it makes like these little pockets in between them. And this will take a little while to really do. As you can probably tell, this is not a quick process in any way, shape, or form. Chiseling is very much an art. And I know we're all about the science, but sometimes you gotta make it a little fancy. Sometimes you gotta give it a little bit of flair, a little bit of pizzazz. A little chutzpah. Talk about needing patience too. Yeah, little bit. But to be fair, I am just chiseling this one by one at the moment. Like, I can chisel bigger chunks out of it, but I'm also going to use this to see how I can chisel bigger chunks in the most efficient way. Do they have the copy feature? They do not, unfortunately. They got flip, you got rotate, you can add material with that. There are mods that add it. I don't have any of them right now, because I don't know what all has been updated and what all hasn't. So let's pop this down on the ground so we can better get the top of it. And of course, this too, you can just see and do like this in the same way that we do a lot of the smithing and the clay forming. We can do the same way here. Okay. If we look at the front of this, that's sort of what I'm going for here. I think that'll be a better solution than just doing X across it and having little ones in each individual slot. I feel like this will be a much better way to do things. So, first off, the 2x2s. Well, we can take these two out with 2x2s. These two. These two. On the ground. These two. And these two. 4x4s. Can we get anything? Not really, no. So 2x2s in here too. So we can just hog out some material here. And that's all the material we can do with 2x2s. Putting that there. So you can actually start with the 2x2s and you can go on from there to the 1x1s. It makes it easier, most certainly. To be able to hog out a lot more material a lot faster. And it's all about just sort of maximizing the usage of your time here. There's no sense in going at it 1x1 the entire time. Come to think, I might actually want to make this thinner too. Which won't be particularly difficult to do. Honestly, we'll just have to take some off the sides. But for now, we'll go ahead and rough out the shape of it. And then we'll decide on thickness. Down with thickness. Want to get food? Ooh. Lovely. Be sure to tell me what kind when you bring it back. And share. Bring enough for the class. No, maybe that's why he's calling me professor. I don't know. Also, I broke that oak log by accident. Whoops. Bound to happen. Accidents happen. Oop. These boys are all up in my walls, and I ain't about it. Tikka masala for the wife? Not too sure for me yet. Ooh. I've never had tikka masala. Tori's still very much getting me into, like, the world of food. There's a lot of foods out there that I have never tried. Okay, I think what we're going to do is we're going to just take a 2x2 out of either side. Actually, one thing I can do here is grab my planer, which is nearly dead. I forgot I had this. And I can take planes. Oop, no. Undo last block change. And do that and make it thinner that way. And if this gives you an idea of what it's going to look like here, I think that'll be lovely, frankly. What do I have in terms of abilities? I've got a hand wedge. QP's chisel tools guide. Push mirror and rotate chisel blocks now. And this bitch just makes it ladder. Oh, right click on a chisel block to make it climbable. Interesting. Must have at least 8 voxels. Okay, so this makes it climbable. Interesting. So one thing I can do real quick is go around to all of this with my hand planer and just make it the same thickness as that. It takes a little bit of the guesswork out. And I really should have done this earlier, but I completely forgot I had these tools. I should have been using the planer instead of the chisel for hogging out material. But for the finer details, we're still going to need the chisel. We also still got some bits where it's not quite perfect. And if we're going to spend so long on something, we want it to be perfect. Let's see here. Go over to down 1. Over 2, and then this right here is what needs hogging out. 2 down 1. This right here needs hogging out. This right here. Like the world's worst game of tic-tac-toe here. That means it should be like so for those. And you can see that it all sort of makes a pattern. I'm sorry if all of this is like completely going over everyone's head. This is how I'm rationalizing it to myself. Of like how to do and what to do. Pop that. Pop that. Pop that. Okay. And one more set over here. I don't know how well I can reach everything. I think we got it. Let's go ahead and pop out the blocks on the other sides. And this will give us something to work with. Oh. Boom, boom. And I honestly think that the ebony here was the perfect choice. It was that dark contrast that we need. Especially with a more open design, the darkness sort of draws your eye to the wood. And now I just need a good way to make bottles. I guess if I had like green glass, I could chisel that. Need to get green glass first, though. Which I think is produced with olivine, oddly enough. So let's pop these boys out. We also got to pop out these centers, too. Probably help in making it a little less obscure as to what we're doing. All of you at home. Oh, what the hell? I keep feeling like there's a bug on my fucking hand. I keep looking and there's nothing there. I'm just being paranoid, I guess. Oop, come on. Okay, now let's go ahead and come over here. Now we can hit this from the other side. There we go. think that's about it for that. So now we move on to the single chisel. Little bits. Thankfully, because it's thinner, we also have less material to hog out. Hey, come on. And you can see as we sort of take the material away here, everything starts to take shape. And there we go. Also did not grab the boys up here. Don't know why I didn't get them. Yeah, I can see how it's starting to take shape over there. Is it a long process? God, yes. But it is rewarding. You look at the final result, and it just looks perfect. Oh, God, no. It's too many controls. I'm losing my mind. Need to, like, crouch, I guess, here. But yes, this takes a lot of time, care, and patience in the same way that Chisels and Bits did. Did or does, I don't know. Is Chisels and Bits still around? Because I don't think it is with the current versions of Minecraft. But it might also just be like, yeah, it's not around yet. Then again, it feels like more and more mods are dropping off the radar for Minecraft as the days go by. So who's to say, really? Who's really to say? I feel like I'm messing up here, and I don't quite know how. Is this how? I think that's how. Okay. These boys under my house have got to go. Ow. Asshole. Don't you think you can get away? Good. Finally, some peace and fucking quiet. Okay, now where did I plant the bald cypress? Did I just plant them like along there? That's something here. Larch. I plant a larch here. Bald cypress must be on the other side. I don't know if actually any of them are going to be grown yet. But it's worth checking. Worth checking. Got some bleach out here. Got the clippings scattered about. All nice and lovely. I see. That was a mistake. I just pop them. That helped. He on the run. Okay. Where the hell did I put the cypress? I planted it somewhere. I know I did. I've had so much bald cypress on my travels. And now I can't find it at home. I know I planted it. I had to have planted it. Pine here. Fuck. Oh. Oh. We're gonna have to take care of that bear. Where is he? There he is. Fuck. Damn. I did not poke a bear. The arrow poked the bear. I was barely involved. All I did was give him a push out the door. Fuck. Got it. Eat. Wow, that was some rapid fire bullshit. If I was that bear, I would be pissed. Alright, well, let's skin it. Because that is too good a haul to pass up. Old cyclone here, Jesus Christ. Tossed around. Okay, back to the hunt for cypress. I know I put it somewhere. I know it. Where did I plant it? I feel like I planted it near the animals. But I have no proof of that. If I can find where I planted the redwood, I'd find where I planted the cypress. A poke. A poke. Planted like up over here? Yes, I did. That's a cypress. Do I only have the one? Really? I thought I got more than that. A poke there. Man, this ain't got nothing in the way of leaves. Damn, okay. Well, I'll have to go back out for some cypress at some point. Because that did not drop anything. Well, we're going to set up our counter also. As I'm thinking about it right now. We'll go ahead and gather some grass for our lads and lasses in the pen. Can't very well let them starve, can we? That'd just be cruel. And science is known for many things. Cruelty is not one. In my field. Listen, there's only so much human experimentation you can do when you're building robots. And even that, I call it less experimentation, more, what's the term the lab boys use? Target practice. More target practice than anything else. Because I know someone's going to say it. I do not build robots for the sole purpose of killing people. In the same way that people do not birth babies for the sole purpose of killing people. I give them the means to survive out there in the harsh, cold world on their own, and they make their own decisions. They're their own people. They're robots. I don't think I can legally call them people yet. All in due time. All in due time. So we're going to want about 2 stacks of dry grass to feed them. Come on. There we go. Don't start hitching on me as I'm at home. On the homestead, you have no right to hitch. There we go. And let's give them their food. Oop. There we go. Portions eaten 9. So I think they need 10 portions eaten before they can actually breed. And unfortunately, the ewes are going to take they're going to take a while to really get going. Because you can only really do one at a time. Ooh, look at those planks. Very stark. Very stark. I do think I want to extend it. So we're going to pop another one on here. Chop that boy up. All cypress does make some very nice plank. And we're going to grab our hand planer here. Just going to click on each of these. We're insetting it by 2 on here and by 6 on the back. It gives us a nice overhang, hopefully. it down by 2 for countertop. And we're gonna do is drop blocks here to add material. Take that off there, and we're actually going to we're gonna see what we can do for countertop. Way I see it, probably ebony. Also see about purple heart, that might be an interesting choice. Okay. So let's pop that. Let's do ebony planks, do 2 by 2. And there we go. Now we're actually adding on with this. Let's see if the hand planer will make a bit better work of this too. Let's see if it can. No. Not quite. Not quite what I'm looking for now. Wait. Matching material. There we go. So, yeah, there we go. Ah, that's right. Will work off that? No, it won't. Okay. So there are some glitches to it. We are going to make a few more ebony planks here in a second. As this is making a very nice countertop. Oh boy. Now I gotta undo all this work to fix that little hole there, because it's gonna drive me mad if I don't. There we go. All right, and let's make 3 more. Oh, my head's starting to hurt here. Lovely. Use these to finish off our countertop here. I just drag and drop that. Boom. Trying and drop that. Boom. And drag and drop this. Boom. I can just continue on with the hand planer for as long as it'll hold out on me. Some of you might be asking why I didn't just put the countertop on top of this as opposed to like combining it. Well, it's quite simple. We wouldn't be able to put things on top of it otherwise. And now we have a functional countertop. We're actually going to go back in at a nice little bevel, nice little chamfer. Yeah, I know it's a little fiddly bit. It's a little detail. But it makes the entire thing feel that much nicer. And in a game like this, the fiddly bits are what matter. And I believe if we wanted to add even more detail to it and we wanted to add even more blocks to combine other than just the cypress and the ebony, like say if we wanted to add in, I don't know, peridotite, we could definitely do that. We can just drag more right here. There is our lovely countertop. All right. So, toss those in there, toss that in there. We're running out of space in that. We're gonna pick some things up from there. We're gonna sort out our inventory real quick here too. Wow. Should not have all this crap on me. There's our redwood. We'll put the ebony in here with the redwood. There's our bald cypress. I knew we had some. I knew we fucking had some. We got a little more ebony on us too. And let's toss the... not the hand planer. I thought we had the paintbrushes on us. That's what it was. Let's toss all this stuff in there. There we go. And toss sticks, why not? Put that in there. Let's go ahead and pop these on there. We don't have a use for them right now. I'm trying to think of other little bits we can add to it. To our little countertop, our little store we're making here. We can round this corner over a little. It's one of the things we can do. Just give it a little tiny round over. I think the vertical planks were definitely the way to go for that. Yeah, that looks much nicer. Look at that. Alright, so we've got our lovely countertop. One thing I do want to do... I wonder if we have a goldish material for the bell. We would want a bell. Don't know what we would make it out of, though. Considering we can't really make, like, a block of ore or something like that. Can't make, like, say a block of gold or something. We couldn't do that. Say nothing of the fact that we don't have much gold. It's just not a thing you can do in the game right now. You can see as it slowly carve away at this, it's starting to look more and more like that little hutched design, I suppose. Kind of like, I can't remember what you call them. They're like the things that vines crawl up. The trellises, I think. I think they're called trellises. There we go. I'm gonna probably finish this up off stream with the ebony there. It's giving a nice effect. I think it's actually better in the darkness as opposed to in light. Or just, you know, as you're holding light. It's kind of hurting my eyes a little bit to look at it at that angle. We never actually did end up using the skep, so I don't really know what to do with that at the moment, so we'll just put that there. Which also gives me the idea, Well, first off, can we just place these? Oh, you bet your ass we can. You bet your ass we can just place our booze on the counter. Lovely. We are also going to have to distill some more brandy. But is our wine doing okay down here? Yes, our wine is finished. Lovely. So let's go ahead and put our planer up. Put our chiseling tools away for the moment. And let's grab ourselves a bucket. We gonna get to moonshine. See if I can just add some more firewood on there. Some. I think I can only add 4 at a time. Might be an odd question, but can you make a block of bismuth and chisel that? I wish I could. Unfortunately, no. Blocks of ore are not currently a thing in the game. Or blocks of any sort of metal or... yeah, material. If so, that'd be fucking class. That'd be class. A bismuth bell sounds exactly like the kind of thing that we would want. We'll go ahead and pop that right there as this slowly fills up. Okay, and we do have our 2 empty jugs, so we're going to have to pull from here somewhere. In here? In here. Go ahead and pop these 2 empty jugs, just like, I don't know, on this side for right now. There we go. And you can see that it's much nicer to be able to put things on top of the counter as opposed to like just like, oh, you've got a nice counter here, and just sort of play acting it, so to speak. This is honestly how I'm going to treat this little trellis wall. It's just like a little thing to come by every now and again and chisel a little bit out of it. Would you believe that in my last house on Vintage Story, I made basically every wall a trellis wall? It was insane of me. Absolutely so. I will be the first one to tell you that. There we go. It's going to be really hard to get, like, the top ones. Leave that be for a second, and we'll go over here, toss this in with our rot barrel. And take a couple of the stacks of this. We're going to see if we can... Yeah, it looks like it has fixed. Of course, I say that and watch me come back into the game, and it's like, oh, nope, they're empty again. But for right now, so when you seal rot in a barrel, it will become compost, which both can make high fertility soil out of it, as well as just using it as sort of a bone meal, like Minecraft, where you're using it as a fertilizer. I'm gonna wait on this boy for a second, because once he hits 20 liters, we'll go ahead and toss this in there. And then we'll go down and get the last 10 liters of our cranberry wine. There we go. In addition to that, we can press some more cranberries. So let's grab us some cranberries, boys. We have... Or, no, I'm grabbing red currants. What am I doing? It's heresy! Can't be doing this. How dare you mock cranberries in this way? You'll be hearing from my lawyer. We'll pop some more cranberries into the masher. I don't... What? No. Fuck that thing. And it seems I'm out of buckets again. Lovely, lovely. Processing plenty. As you can see now, we've got plenty of leather. Which is why I'm not even really processing the pelts that we're getting. Because frankly, we've got enough. At this current time, we've got enough. I do plan to make some more sets of armor and such to go with our little iron plate here. So that's going to be nice. It's going to be good. It's going to be fun. I guess I could just make another bucket. Feels crazy that I got all these fucking buckets. But I'll just make another bucket. Just a bucket. Make another bucket. Bucket. Grab some pine boards. Pop. Boom. Readjust my headphones. 'Cause man. I'll tell you this. That, like, sizzling sound that it makes triggers Minecraft PTSD. Abso-fucking-lutely. Makes me think that a creeper is behind me. Okay, I did put it underneath. Good. Now time for some cranberry wine. We got some cranberry juice in here too. We're gonna use that up. Pop another one in. Pop in some more cranberries. And squeeze the shit out of them. And this boy can use a little more. That can just get popped down there. Doing good on water so far. Not in need of water just yet. Pop some more cranberries. Wait, so do I only have to right-click it once? I don't have to hold it? I've been holding it this entire time. Oh my god. Am I actually an idiot? Okay, it does require me to hold it. Okay, I'm not an idiot. I'm just kind of idiot. How many liters does this hold again? 3 liters. Okay. It doesn't quite have enough brandy in it yet. But it will. It will. Don't you worry about a thing. We're making the cranberries now, boys. I really should just move this down there or something. But I'm a lazy bastard, so fuck it. That or just make a second cellar for my distillery and all that. Then what would I do up here? What we got now? 2.8. Okay. Plenty of dry cranberry mash. Plenty of mash. Pop that mash in here. Okay. And mash the last, boys. Let them drain. And we got 3.1. Eh. What? No. Oh, right. I gotta take it away. Right. I forget that it'll just take the water out of it if I use it on that. For some reason. It'll prioritize taking the water over taking the cranberry brandy. And let's seal you. Nice and tight. I can't seal you for some reason. Not enough currents. I really don't know what the currents make. Let's make some more red current stuff. 38.2, so it's gonna need another stack. I also want to find out how to make the sake. So rice ale is just a liter of water plus rice flour equals 0.2 liters of rice ale. Okay. So the most we could really do at one time is 50. Which would make 10 liters of rice ale. And that rice ale can be further purified into sake. You know, this is a free bucket. You do that. We'll start the brewing process up on a couple of different things here. Because why not? Why not? $30 liters. Press last to the red currants there. Toss the mash in here. Juice in here. And grab some more water. And one more bucket full. There we go. Pop. After 14 days of sealing. Okay. So that's going to be in there a while. This is winding down. There's a sweet, sweet cranberries. We'll just drink what's left. It's a bucket. Just drink out of the bucket, like an animal. Yep, empty now. Cool. That's gonna wind down. This boy's going. And we're gonna end up with probably about 5 liters of cranberry brandy. It's 4.8 liters of cranberries. No more fuel, huh? Well, we'll change that. There we go. We're basically just gonna let the brandy all settle down. I guess we'll chisel a little bit more here. Take a quick chisel break. There we go. And that should be pretty much wrapped up now, yeah? A little bit left. Yeah, I think we're gonna end after this is done. After the distillery is done. We're gonna light it again. Needs to be lit. Bam. There we go. Suddenly it's got another 0.1 liter of wine. Weird. But okay. Yeah, we're going to let that run down here. And then we're going to go ahead and end the stream and do our raid stuff, all the usual. All the good stuff. Oh, my computer is being... It's being a little crazy, as it were. It's being a little crazy. Okay. There's a few different things that we still have left to do, including, of course, this, and just like figuring out our whole shop facade here, as well as something to go here in terms of like a wall. But yeah, we've been doing a lot of good progress. We managed to get our special wood types, which I don't expect any of which to have grown as of yet, because they all will mature in less than a day. Oh, interesting. Pulk apparently grows pretty damn fast. But other stuff like the redwood, wherever I put that, I don't know where I put it. Especially the ebony, like ebony, purple heart, they take like a month to fully grow a tree. So that's gonna be a little while on them. And that's empty now, and we've got 5 liters of cranberry brandy. Lovely. Just gonna pop that back there. All right, so we're gonna go back to the intermission screen and get this closed out. So, as always, don't go away just yet, because we are going to raid someone else from the ENVTuber Discord, as we do at the end of every stream, to try and spread the love a little bit, as we do. But let me say my little piece first. Just suffer with me through it, and we'll all get out on the other side. So, thank you so much, everyone, for enjoying this stream. If you like what we do here, we got the VOD channel down below in the cards. If you're on the VOD channel, then we've got the stream down in the description. You can be like these lovely people over here and watching this live with everyone. If you want to support the stream, the best ways to do it are honestly to just watch, follow, and to tell your friends about it. As you can see down there, we've got the new follower and subscriber milestone things. Right now we're trying to get to 100 followers and 15 subscribers. So once we hit that, then we'll be able to increase the thing and we'll have a lovely time. Right now my goal is to surpass my ex, so help me be petty, everybody. Of course, beyond that, like I said, it also counts as subscribers. And when you do that, you get some lovely emotes. You get a security badge that admits you to the rest of the facility. You get no ads on my streams ever, and you make me smile. And isn't that all you really want in life? I know it's all I want. But thank you everyone so much for enjoying the stream. Thank you to everyone in chat, and thank you to everyone who is not in chat, because I see every one of you, and I appreciate every one of you. And now, without further ado, let's go ahead and check the ENVTuber Discord to see who all is streaming, because we like to raid someone new every day. Which means that I have to kind of pass over some people that I've raided before who I rather enjoy. People like Cozy Little Bean and Lilith the Fallen. Good people who deserve some more viewership. But let's see what we've got. This one looks like a gremlin. I'm gonna check this one out. See if it's good for a raid. Okay. So I think we are going to go ahead and raid Gwenichigo, who is playing a game called Theatrhythm Final Bar Line. I've never heard of it. So who knows? Maybe it might be interesting. We'll go ahead and spread the love over there. So if you want to, go ahead and click start raid now, whatever it is. And we'll go ahead and spread the love over to her. Alrighty, so thank you all so much for joining this stream. The next one will be tomorrow. We're going to be doing Persona 5 Royal. And, as always, I will see you all in the next one. This concludes our broadcast day.